Good evening, guys. Hello. Happy Thursday. For anyone that I haven't already seen. Oh my God, what did we all think of the Vector 787 post? I found out that was coming earlier on, and yeah, I was well excited to share that with you guys. It's looking pretty darn good, the Vector 787. Right, do we have any sight of any land? Oh, I see Jersey. Oh. La, 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 la. Stunning. Right, shall we go and get started? I have done everything that I need to do in terms of prep. So we are good to go. Good evening, chat. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good afternoon. Why is it so hot? I'm absolutely boiling. I don't understand why, like, when it gets like the evening, I start streaming and it's like, oh my God, it's so hot. Yeah, well, I was doing loads of bits and bobs in my blue t-shirt earlier, and I thought I'd change before we start. Although I'm not sure whether I should have put a really nice polo on for me to just simply sit here and most likely sweat my balls off, but hey-ho. Right, let's go and grab a couple more subs, because I don't even understand how we've, even got more. Just sat at my desk, but naked. Yes, oh my God, I would imagine that a lot of people are doing the same thing. If I wasn't live, I'd probably also be doing the same thing, but I don't think I'm going to quite get away with that being live. Pixel, thank you for 25 months. I appreciate the tier one. A very, 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 very good evening to you. Thank you so much, mate. 25 with the tier one. You're the man. Charlie. Oh my God, Charlie. What are you doing, sir? Mate, honestly, this guy came in with a gifted sub earlier. No, sorry. A 6-month free sub in advance. After following for 20 minutes, and then gifted 5 subs, and is now gifting even more subs. Unbelievable. Charlie, thank you so much, mate. Cheers. Couple of gift subs in there. Don and DM20, mate. Really appreciate your great support, mate. Thank you. David as well, 46 months for the Prime. Keep up the great work, Jamie. Thank you very much to you, sir, as well, David. Much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Really excited for the 787. Yes, if you've not already gone and had a look at the spotlight update for the Vector 787, I highly recommend having a look of the spotlight page. The news on the Vector 787 is looking amazing. Yeah, what they're doing is going to be really good. How much it's going to be, I don't think there's any price revealed just yet. So yeah, I found out that there was a spotlight coming this evening. Well, I found out earlier before you guys, and then I knew it was coming out this evening. So I was like, right, I've got to make sure that I showcase it to all you guys. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I think Els is going to absolutely, or Els and her team is going to absolutely smash it. I'm sure of it. See you from the cockpit. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll update you with the flight and all that jazz in a minute. We got approach online. Yes. Yeah, the guys in Italy are usually spot on for ATC. So we'll see whether we get a bit more as we make our way down. Glenn, butter or slammer? Well, I don't know. After yesterday, I'll probably have to say slammer, mate. I don't have much faith in my my landings. Daniel over on YouTube, mate. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome. You're not expecting much for the 787. I'm sure it'd be great. We'll see, mate. Honestly, you see what they've done so far. You know, it's still going to be months away for release. So, you know, I think it's going to be really, really, really good. Yeah, I hope that when it does release, it proves the pessimist wrong. And which I'm sure the pessimists want to happen. So, yeah. Staduro, good evening, welcome in. Good evening, Isaac, good evening. Jamie, good evening, welcome. Oh, my God, there's so many of you legends. Hello, hello, hello. What did you say, Alf? Past shows like 25 minutes ago. Bloody hell, yeah, what the hell? Mate, you must have turned on the afterburners, surely. Where are you? Where the bloody hell are you? Are you not even on... Maybe you're not on VATSIM at the moment. Redlining it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, you are? Maybe it's not updated. Virgin 2-1 Alpha. United 956. Down past Paris. What the f... How is that even possible? Maybe it was a slightly different routing. Yeah. It looks like Supri... I honestly can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Exact same. How strange. There we go. Yeah, we're literally only just entering France. I don't know much about it. That might be why, but obviously I want it to be amazing. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's good to be what's the word? Not pessimistic, but good to, you know, not get crazy excited because you don't know what it might actually turn out to be. So I get it, I get it. Phoenix, good evening, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody has been nice and busy this afternoon. I have had a really, really, really busy afternoon, actually. I finished up streaming and I was straight on with emails and admin and one of those afternoons today. I'm off this weekend, so I was scurrying around trying to get everything done so I can switch off on Friday evening, but we'll see. the way my emails were looking this afternoon, it's not looking possible, but such is life. Yes, Oreo, it is a little bit delayed, YouTube. Trailer out for Atlanta. Wonder when will it be out? Hopefully now the trailer's out, it won't be too long. Never seen you wear a Lacoste shirt before. Yeah, well, I managed to get 2 Lacoste shirts for £105, which I thought was quite decent, actually. £55 a polo. It was at the outlet. I got myself a green, and I got myself this colour, but I brought it like a day before the final game of the season. I was like, probably not a great colour to wear. It was West Ham colours, but it's quite a nice one actually. It's a nice, nice going out top. Let's take a look at Phelps' screenshot. Ooh, very nice, mate. That looks pretty sick. How the hell does your swearing bleep out? I've never seen that ever before. Mate, I promise you, it's not some clever tool that I have in my PC or anything like that, mate. I literally have a button on my audio mixer which goes like that. So it's simply me bleeping it out when I swear, because I am very, very, very much known for swearing far too much. So I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to improve myself as a better rounded human. Poland, good evening, welcome in. Gotta time it right though. Yeah, very true actually. Best family friendly stream of 2026. You gotta try, mate. You gotta try. Hey, you know, kids are watching and stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes it slips out, but what can you do? Too much. No, to be fair, I don't really get told off for swearing by Mummy Payne. It's usually Nanny Payne that tells me off. But she's the place that I got the potty mouth from. So, I mean, it's kind of her fault. But she always says to me, Jamie, you don't know who's watching. You don't know if you're losing out on sponsorships and stuff like that. I was like, God, bloody hell, who do you think you are, Nan? Fucking Alan Sugar? But she probably does make a valid point, actually. Fucking old bit business manager over here. I was so apprehensive, but I don't know why. Bloody hell, Cole. Yeah, so for anybody that missed the stream earlier, our Sky Q flight that we're going to be doing. So these were all the options. Only the medium and the hard ones we put onto the wheel generator. We're going to be doing Almaty to Antalya in the Max. Is going to be our flight, which is going to be a 6-hour flight. It probably couldn't have been much worse. But yes, there we go. Almaty to Antalya in the Max. Unfortunately, we don't have the 737 MAX 9, so we'll have to substitute with the MAX 8. But there we go. So that's going to be on Wednesday next week. Yeah, Wednesday next week. That's the one. Thomas, hey mate, welcome in. All good, thank you, mate. Do you have any ambitions flying IRL? Nah, not really, to be honest. Not really. That's why Nanny P gets her 12.5k salary or whatever the personal allowance is. She's the business manager. She's on the books, mate. Yeah, Nanny Payne is officially an employee of London Controller Limited. She takes 12.5k. Mum takes 12.5k. Give me stepdad 12.5k. Give myself 12.5k. Brilliant. No tax. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. That was a joke, by the way. I pay a ton in tax. I hate being self-employed. Right. Shall we go and jump into the sim, and I'll let you know where we are. That's the one. Coolio. So we left Newark just over 6 hours ago. And we are just coming up to Paris. So we've made some pretty good progress. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes still to run to Venice, so a little bit of time. Got to get a right turn soon over Paris, over Geneva, over the Alps, over Lake Como, Milan, and then it should be a stunning arrival into Venice a little bit later. But yeah, it's been a pretty nice flight so far, and my sim has currently frozen. This hopefully should simply just be the autosave, and it should unfreeze in a few seconds. If it doesn't unfreeze in a few seconds, then we are there we go. No, it's nothing to do with, it's nothing that I need to sort of hover over with or anything like that. It's all to do with the autosave. I usually turn it on when we're in the triple, so, yeah. Done a lot of IRL flying in that of Venice. I don't know why. I just had, like, this really, like, weird desire to want to do a flight to Venice today. So freaking random. I don't know what the decision was, but when we land to Venice, it should be sun going down, sun slowly starting to set. It should be a beautiful arrival. And then after we land into Venice, I don't really know what we'll do thereafter. Maybe we'll jump in the Phenom. I said about flying the Phenom, so yeah, maybe we'll do that after. Find some fun Phenom flights to do. Marlon, good evening. Good to see you, sir. Hello. It's looking very good, Squawk Mode, Charlie. Yeah. For anybody that wants to go and have a look there. I know, Marlon. I know. These were all of our routes. LA, Kalalui, Seychelles, Abu Dhabi, MSP, JFK, Bordeaux, Leon, Salt Lake, Detroit, Sofia, Stansted, MCO, Buffalo, and Almaty to Antalya. Done a wheel spin thingy-majiggy, deleted them out one by one, and the last one left was Almaty to Antalya. Wednesday is not going to be a very fun day. Flight time for it today was 5 hours 50 minutes. Yuck. It's quite a cool concept though. I quite like it. Like, I mean, yeah, it would have been so much easier to have done, like, Bordeaux-Lyon as our SkyQ route, but how freaking sick. We're going to be taking a Turkish Max from Kazakhstan to Antalya. No, actually, that doesn't sound fucking sick. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Don't worry. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just hoping that yeah, there's some nice views on that route next week. Should be. Ljubljana. God, I've not done Ljubljana in a while. Yeah, that Almaty route was from today, Marlon. I had to be a morning stream, Matt, definitely, for the Almaty flight. Oh, pardon me. My dinner's playing on me. What did you have? I had a microwave curry tonight. It wasn't very nice. No, it was all right, but it's just not very very appetizing. They're all right. What is the autosave? Volanta. No, Jax, usually it's not a case of toilet tomorrow. It's usually toilet 10 minutes after eating. But so far, I have survived at the moment. So we will see. We will see. What if the autosave saves when you're on short final? There's a button that you can click to not save below 10,000. But to be fair, once we start descent, I usually just get rid of it. Just turn it fully off, so shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, we've got 320 miles till top of drop. I'm hoping that we're going to get a stunning sunset. Freezer in this weather. I'm not going to lie, I could very much do with sitting in a freezer right now. My room is boiling. Yeah, not bad, J-Pilot. Not bad. You've got 190 miles to a top of set. I'm quite jealous, actually. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Oh, what was I going to say? I was going to say something, chat, but I've totally forgotten. What was I going to say? Oh, I can't remember for the life of me. That is so annoying. Mattia, hey mate, welcome in. How long till top of descent? About 40 minutes time, mate. 45 minutes. So we're gonna just enjoy the views in the 777 before we start descending to Venice. Oh, mate, Mr. A1, I know how you're feeling. I am boiling this afternoon. My aircon is doing absolutely nothing right now. You said you was going to share something with us earlier. Yeah, it was the Vector 787 news. Aaron, yeah, I don't know why I always call him A1. I know he's called Aaron, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it was the Vector 787 news that I wanted to share with you guys. I found out about it, and I just knew that obviously everyone would be pretty excited to hear about it. I do, Hayden. My nan's got it, and I went into her room, and it's so cold. To be fair, it doesn't help the fact that I have had all of my screens on all afternoon. The thing is, I've been monitoring the flight pretty much the whole day because I've been working this afternoon, so yeah. No price of the 787. Nothing's been given out yet. Vector's before Bluebird. 787, I would definitely say so. What's Nanny Payne been up to today? Has she been out today? No, I don't think she's been out today. She's just been enjoying her lovely, lovely air-conditioned room, which is working much better than my AC, but there we go. Grand Sigma, hey, mate, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Weather predictions. Not for a while, mate. We've still got a little bit until top of drop. Oh, J-Pilot, I think there was already confirmation that they are planning on doing the rest of the fleet post 789 release. It's already planned. What would I say is the most important add-on? I'm gonna say it, but as much as it pains me to say, I would probably say GSX. Yes. Yeah. Does her aircon run on the same unit as yours? A separate one. Yeah, totally separate unit. I know. I have to say it. It's true. It's true. I was looking in Edward's Discord. He was doing something in the A350 today, and he updated his GSX and it broke, and he literally cancelled his stream from it. Like, I feel like it's such a must-have add-on now, and when you don't have it, it's just a nightmare. So, yeah, it's an important one. Over Geneva. Surely you... What speed have you been flying at? Mate, decimal 88, did you say? Jesus Christ. Oh, I've not been going quite that quick. Mate, you're like 240 miles in front of me. It's like, what the f... To be fair, 350 smooth, I'm on the latest version of GSX, and it's okay. I'm not on the latest, hotfix, though. Hey, nice, and Doug, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. I hope you are well. Fly-by-wire sim pilot on YouTube, mate, welcome in. And Metrovic on YouTube. I like that he started streaming on YouTube. Mate, I very much like having you here. Thank you very much for watching and joining on the YouTube stream. I am still cooking a little bit with the YouTube side of things. I'm still not overly happy about the quality and like descriptions of the stream and stuff like that. So still got to cook a little bit more with the YouTube side of things. But so far, so good. Can't you tell? Nah. Doug, don't work too hard, mate. It's nearly the weekend. Order break 2? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they've literally just posted up the latest dev update. Oh, nice, Marlon. Maybe we should go out next week. Maybe Friday the 5th or Saturday the 6th, if you're around. Free from Wednesday onwards. Yeah, I don't have much time free in June. So I think I might throw the Friday or the Saturday as a plan in the group chat, because I'm definitely free next weekend, which is good. But yeah, it'd be good to see everyone. It feels like it's been ages. It's been a busy month. I was looking at my my stats and my engagement numbers and things like that. It's been a really crazy month, actually. Like, viewer numbers have been really good this month. Time streamed has been really good. Subs have been really good this month. The Herman Miller partnership this month has been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's been a really successful month. Hey, talking about legends. Here she is. Hello, Els. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Our Vector 787 legend. Have you managed to finally have the chance to just take a breather? Now all the messages have just gone crazy. I hope you've managed to take a bit of a breather now, you legend. Fantastic dev update. I need to have a look a little bit more at all of the details and stuff, but yeah. I think you sent me something, didn't you? Els, what did you send me, by the way? Am I alright to share these on stream? Let's go and switch over to the big screen. Hang on. Hang on. Now, if I extract these, I should be able to skip through them one by one. They're not in order, but It's alright. Look at this. So, if any of you guys don't know what this is the upcoming Vector 787-9 Dreamliner, projected to release this year. And Els, who is in the chat, is the one leading up the project with her team. And yeah, I definitely recommend having a look at the spotlight and looking at all the details. Details on this plane look effing insane. I think the, like, insane thing as well is that this is still, you know, work in progress as well. There's still things that are subject to change and tweaks and things like that. So the fact that it's looking as good as it is already, then yeah. Els, when can I fly it? Can I be a beta tester? Can I be a beta tester to break it, please? Yes! I want to do... Right. Vector 787 in my inbox tonight. Sorry, guys. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow because I'm too busy flying the Vector 787. Sorry! First stream has to be Heathrow Perth non-stop. Yeah, it's looking very, very, very nice. ETA, we're due in pretty much an hour from now. So, yeah. I am extremely, extremely excited to showcase that beauty of a plane to you guys, which hopefully will be in the near future. There we go. Hey, Fidello, mate. I thought you'd be asleep by now, mate. You oldie. Oh, that is going to look so good. I'm hoping that the sun's going to go down a little bit more in the next sort of hour or so. It's going to even look. It's going to look even better. You're older than me, shoosh. Are you coming down next week? I'm going to try and organise a night out with some of these lot. Next week? Yeah, it's a bit short notice, but come on, you know you want to. You know you want to! And I'm actually going to organise a much better night out than Unfusible, who doesn't book things in advance and then wonders turning up to these really nice places on a Friday night and wonders why he can't get in. I can't say too much actually, because he was very generous gifting 15 subs earlier, so I can't berate him too much. I thought you said you were done with alcohol. No. That was just one day. That was just where I was criminally hungover. Yeah, that is the hangover talk of, oh god, honestly, I'm laying here. I am never drinking ever again. Darkest, mate, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Right. Now, do we have Paris off to our left? We should do, unless we've already cleared Paris. I don't want to be a home wrecker. Yeah, we've totally cleared Paris. I was too engrossed in looking at the screenshots for the Vector 787 that I've just totally missed Paris. It's fine, it's fine. Can we do a nice little direct Geneva? Javia. United 170, clear direct to Javia. Roger, proceeding direct to Javia, United 170 Heavy. There we go. Sorted. Nice cheeky little shortcut. Saturday night, yeah. Probably be more like the Friday. I don't know yet. I don't know. Do you use Rex Atmos, mate? Sam on YouTube, yes, I do, mate. I don't have a command set up in YouTube for it, but if you come over to my Twitch channel and do !Rex in the Twitch channel, you'll be able to get the details of what I use Rex Atmos. Or what I use on Rex Atmos. I still remember the American accent breakout. Oh, mortifying. Mortifying. Stop cheating, get back in line. I'm not cheating, I got a direct from Paris Control to Javia. Man, I'm not cheating. Jesus, how many of us is there? Ethan, perfect. You going to Expo, Jamie? Els, unfortunately, I am not heading to Expo. I am getting serious FOMO. And it's getting to that point. I am still on 1183. Yeah, I'm getting serious FOMO about not going to Expo. But unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, I'm off to Cornwall on the Sunday of FS Week of FS Expo. So unfortunately, I am unable to attend this year. I mean, that was just an absolute abomination of an afternoon. I mean, that was all Terratux's fault. I mean, seriously, who orders, like, 15 double vodka Cokes to the table? You'll send me pics. Excellent. Yeah, please do. Even though I'll feel very, very, very sad. Already gave you the time and a place, and don't be shy. Guy really wanted you drunk. Drunk? Was we tipsy on that evening? I don't even remember. What did we do? If I remember rightly, we definitely were. I can't even remember. So, to be fair, in answer to that first initial question, then yes, probably we were rather tipsy if we don't remember. Stuart, good evening. Thank you for the 33 months with a Prime. Sam's coming in from over on YouTube. Sam, welcome in, you legend. !Rex, mate. Fair game. Oh, did we do fair game that day? Oh, that was a quality night out, actually. See, I tell you, my planned nights out are fantastic. I'm like a teacher. Jamie did that to me by getting pints and shots at the same time. No, the only reason I got shots for us is because the bloke in front of me also got shots. So, I wouldn't say it was peer pressure, but it was progressive buy-in. There you go, we'll roll with that. They were fantastic. But yes, I never, ever, ever wish to have a hangover like I did on Tuesday a couple of weeks back. I felt so jank being that hungover on a Tuesday. It was disgusting. If this is all you got, then stay right here. Good times, good times. Bring on the Premier League season next year. Ishiku, hey mate, all good bud, all good. We are on our way to Venice, mate. We've not got too long to go now, so yeah, mate, doing very well. Looking forward to getting this bird down on the ground in Venice. Will you be hate watching on Saturday? Absolutely. Going out and getting battered on a Monday night puts you on the back foot for the rest of the week. Exactly, Speedbird. The problem is, I'm now at that age where I need, like, at least 2 days to fully get over a hangover. Day 1 is recovering from the hangover. Day 2 is recovering from the tiredness of the hangover. And then usually on the 3rd day, I'm all right. I haven't creeped into the frame of 3-day hangovers yet. I'm only on 2. But, yeah, that's quickly gone up. I would say about 3 years ago, I was okay after a day. But now it's creeped up to 2 days now. It's like, ooh. Do I vape? No. Breathe air. What's your favourite drink? I love having a nice glass of refreshing water when I go on a night out. I'm not really a drinker, to be fair, so I don't really drink anything. I'm teetotal. The other day I went out with my 18-year-old friend in the morning. He woke up asking me to go to the gym whilst I was face planted. Yeah. Yeah, I was a different gravy at 18. Oh, you're most welcome, Mattia. I was also about to go and do aerospace engineering, and then I decided that I would prefer a life and decided to do a business degree. Well, Jesus, YouTube chat is popping off tonight. Daniel says beer pressure. Yep. How long till landing, Josh, you arse on YouTube? Arrival time 18:33 Zulu, so 50 minutes away from now. 55 minutes. It probably will be a little bit less than that, actually, once we chuck in the arrival. Or maybe a bit further. I don't know. About 400 miles to run till Venice. And Nicholas, as well, says something that I don't know in YouTube chat. Has the degree paid off? Well, at the age of 25, soon to be 26, I have not shown a single person or a single employee or anything my GCSEs, my A-levels, or my university degree. So basically, all of the years that I worked hard to get my qualifications have been absolutely, totally pointless. So I might as well have just lazed about. No, I'm joking. I'm sure they'll come in handy one day. But yeah, I must admit, when I was a 15-year-old kid at school doing my GCSEs, I didn't quite imagine that 3 years later I'd be a Twitch streamer. Crazy times. I got a problem and I don't know what to do. Oh, Doug, I have missed your subscription. Can't forget this, or can't miss this. Doug, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Els. 497 subs, mate. Unreal. Doug, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Am I going to move out like rent or something? Yeah, it's on the cards, Clizzer. Just finding the right time, really, mate. Tanked my levels so badly. Thankfully, my GCSEs not so much. I've done all right. GCSEs was 2 A's, 7 B's, 2 C's. A-levels was BC Distinction Star. And then I got a first-class degree at a university. So, education-wise, I didn't do too terribly. Could have done better, but overall, not bad. Not bad. Only concern is the next time you're gonna give me some. Lenny, good evening, N321. Welcome in, you legends. I hope you are doing well. We're just having a little chill out this afternoon on our way down to Venice. We've only got about half an hour or so to go to the top of the set. We're going to start planning the arrival in a bit. So, yeah, welcome in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Should be a really lovely arrival. In uni, you need to go out of your way to not do assignments to get anything less than a first class. My schedule used to be absolutely ridiculous when I was at uni. Trying to stream 100 plus hours a month and do a university degree was the biggest test of character I think I've ever had in my entire life. That was honestly ridiculous. How I managed that, I'll never know. Managed it though. Mitchie! Hello, mate. You ain't gonna find that unsub button. Mate, you're locked in for too many months now, Mitchie. You are well and truly stuck here, mate. Mitchie, we love you. Thank you so much for the 66 months, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Norgfly, honestly, hoping to watch less streams because that means I finally got a job as a pilot. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder what the percentage is of people going full-time on Twitch now. Like, I very rarely hear of people, like, nowadays going full-time on Twitch. Like, I think it was just a case that I was so lucky with the time that I got into streaming. Like, I was able to grow it so well during, you know, COVID and stuff. COVID days are gone. Like, they are long gone. So I don't think there is as many people that now tap into full-time streaming. So, yeah. How much better is it to watch less streams because actually having a job? It's poor form. Always wondered what the pounds is like for full-time Twitch streaming. Put it this way. I have a very, very, very generous community. Nah, it varies, you know. Some months are better than others, but I've been able to survive on income, you know, for 6 years now, 6.5 years. So until the day comes where I can't, I don't see why we wouldn't carry on. Do you pay rent where you live? Yes. Yeah. Still live with your parents, that says it all. It's not bad, mate. It's got its positives. Do what you love doing. Mate, I absolutely adore streaming. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have my days and I was going to say I have my days where they can be slightly more interesting than others, and then 90% of the time I just absolutely love it. Sorry, I just had to double take and look out the corner of my eye and somehow see another gifted sub bomb from this legend who dropped 50 gifted subs yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I've lost count. I've lost track of it at this point now. Mr. Derby Shark, 20 bloody gifted tier 1 subs. Oh, God, I don't know, mate. I don't know. The support this week has just gone crazy to the point of, like, I barely know my name at this point in the week, mate. Just what the Oh God. Mr. Derby Shark, thank you very much, mate. You are a legend. 20 gifted tier 1 subs. We'll be sure to grab in a moment. Norgfly is dropping the 3 months of the tier 1. At least leave a sub for your great streams. Maybe it gives me luck on the job hunt. Mate, I have got my fingers and toes crossed for you, Norgfly, that you get what you want, mate. I really, really, really do. Keep us posted, mate. Thank you for the 3 months. See you all the time on my feed, and things you do are piss funny. Our community and our channel is built on pure laughs and pure banter. And as long as you can get involved in a good bit of banter, and as long as you can take a bit of a humbling sometimes, then, you know, you're fitting well in the channel. Jamie's still looking for a full-time job. You're not the only one. Oi. Hey, I'm full-time on this gig. What is it? 100 and... What's the normal working week? 35 hours a week? Nearly 140 hours a month. 40 hours a week. Fuck off. I'm not working 40 hours a week. What a load of... Sod that. 37 and a half. Rubbish. I like going on holiday, chat. Oh, brilliant. Right. Mr. Derby Shark, thank you very much for your 20 gifted subs, mate. Luca, Captain Joe, Adam Brownie, Real Alec, Duffer, Sid Stars, Captain Nee, Q-Semp Lemon, Jamie, NMG Sleepless, Oreo, Sundevil, Daniel, Gregory, Aduma, Orlando Dawn, HB, and Twinox. If you were one of the lucky ones to get a gifted sub from Mr. Derby Shark, make sure you do say a big thank you. Mate, you're the man. 47 and a half weeks, 47 and a half hours a week, and you spend money on me. Mate, yeah, I don't have words. Mate, Mr. Derby Shark, are you now... No, 946 gifted subs to this channel. Oh, mate. That is unbelievable. Thank you so bloody much. 946 gifted subs to this channel. Who has the most? I think my old moderator, Mr. Evil's Spunkin, who has gifted 6,796. I tell you, there is a scary amount of gifted subs on the leaderboard. It is crazy. Don't do any work hours per week. Retired at 50. Never look back. I'm trying to work very hard now to make sure that I can retire nice and early. I'm calling 35 for retirement. See how we get on. We're getting there. 9 years to go. Where do I sit? Very bloody high up, Mr. Derby Shark. Can you retire if you never start working? Oh God, I'm taking the beatings today. What have I done to deserve this? I don't bloody know. Thank you so much again, Norg Flight. Much appreciated. Mr. Derby Shark, thank you, mate. Really appreciate the 20 gifted. You're a legend. So, yeah, I was saying, like, someone said, like, you got to love your job. And I would like to think that you can tell that I do like what I do. I don't feel like with Flight Sim... Job. Sorry, I mentioned the J word. I don't feel like with Flight Sim you can fake it. If you're not enjoying Flight Sim and streaming Flight Sim, trust me, it's obvious. It's really obvious. And I am more than guilty of sometimes, like, just hating Flight Sim some days because it's just thrown so much crap at me. Craig, I mean...
The P Shark 221 gifted 54 subs.
What? What? Chat, Mr. Derby Shark has joined an illustrious crew of people gifting 1,000 subs to this channel. Oh my
Good evening, I'm the 55th
God.
sub.
What are we doing?
Charlie
What are we doing?
13569 gifted a
Chat,
tier 1 sub to silent
can we get
Banshee
a
16.
spam of love in that chat. It doesn't even need to be my emotes. Just, please, whatever love emote you want, just a normal heart emote is good enough. This guy has gifted officially 1,000 subscriptions to this channel. Oh, fuck. Here's me nearly falling arse over tit off my chair as well. Oh, my. What? Mate, these are all for you. These are all for you, sir. Oh, my God. Pedro, thank you very much for your 17 months of the Prime. Good evening to you as well, you legend. Thank you, mate. Charlie as well, the man, the myth, the legend himself with the gifted sub to Silent Banshee. Thanks, Charlie, as well. Literally, a brand new member of the community today. Followed 6 months in advance, 5 gifted subs earlier, couple of gifted subs this evening. And we're still growing the channel day by day. Come on! Come on, seriously!
Nando Kitty cheered X100. I know
Wow.
it's not the same and it look minute,
Hey,
but I must
Nando,
give you
mate, you know what I've always said to you, mate. 100 bits, 100 gifted subs. It goes such a long way to supporting me, supporting my content, supporting the channel. So, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you so much, mate. Right. Shall we go and get the 54 subs from this legend who has just joined an illustrious crew of people that have gifted 1,000 subscriptions to this channel? I need a bit of human nature on in the background while I get these. This is a moment. Terrera, Arctic Pepper, Fevers Fuber, Two-Tone Gamer, Evan Mattia, The Mytrix, Ghost, Harry, William, Bangaval, Polar Bear, Vadian, Jeeves, Captain Zach, N321, Buck, Robin Hood, Alpha Dutch Pilot, Barcode Able, Felix, Jobby, Black Dog, Captain Clarkey, Falcon, Lund, Mr. Scud Muffins, Alma ATC, Casely, Supercube, Kawanin, Jonesy, Billion, Yaggies, Oreo, Robert, Noranava, Darko, Penne Flacco, Borzo, Eason the Pilot, Kieran, Raylis, Zipui, Tim, Gyote, Space Nano, Dav, Rain, Noth, Ryan, and Mark Tams 76. So, I am so unbelievably grateful for you, mate. Oh, bravo! You're most welcome, mate. If you'd spoke to me today, I wasn't as helpful today. Oh my God, the pilots today done my head in for the 20 minutes I controlled Heathrow Director. Sasha, good evening. Thank you for the 33 months of the tier 2. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Right, here goes, chat. Now the views start to get bloody beautiful. United 777 all the way from the East Coast in America. This is going to be good. Thanks, Sasha. Appreciate you. Thank you. I so wish I wasn't working today. I really wanted to do this flight whilst I was lurking earlier. Did the departure drag you in? The departure out of Newark earlier was absolutely crazy. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it, Sasha? I've got AC in my room, and honestly, the AC is struggling to keep up. Miss Domshot, I'm glad. That means I've picked well. I actually think it was a blessing in disguise that I found out that I had a doctor's appointment this morning, because I think a Newark departure was so much better than a Washington departure. So, there we go. Right. Shall we go and get prepped for the arrival? Yes. Let's go and prep for the arrival. The pressure's off, you feel it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you get given the Albert 2 Echo. So you get given the Albert 2 Echo, which is the sort of vectored around approach, sort of go up and then back on yourself. Carlo, I can absolutely, asking over on YouTube, can I do an outside view for a few minutes? I can, mate. We're just going to prep some bits for our arrival, and then, mate, no problem at all. Just because we are coming up pretty close to Venice now. After the absolute madness that's just gone on, thank you so much again for 74 subs, Mr. Derbyshot. What the people are raising their expectations. Oh, bravo. That is brilliant. You are the reason I have a 6K plus sim and single. That is quality. Because this is Africa. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Da-na-na-na-na, waka waka, hey, hey. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Right, shut up, Jamie. Albert 2 Echo via Laren. Top of descent. 100, no, 90 miles away. There we go. Jays, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it, Mr. Derby Shark? It does. What? It's Louis, isn't it? Would you prefer Mr. Derby Shark or Louis? Or is it Lewis? Chamina, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey. Okay, it's Lewis, but spelt Louis. Right, yeah, okay. Gotcha. I will remember. I will remember. I mean, seriously, after 1,000 gifted subs, I still don't think... I really don't think I should be calling you Mr. Derpy Shark. I really, really, really don't think I should be calling you Mr. Derpy Shark. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. You know that this is going to look unbelievable. The 7.6 had GE90s. Did I know that? I feel like I did know that. Yes, Will, it is. Mate, I mean, come on. We're literally like half an hour away from landing to Venice. Trust me, this is where the party is at. Oh, you would prefer Glenny and not Lenny? Oh, well, why have you got... Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I see. It's G, capital G, yeah, not Lenny. Oh, God, yeah, okay, fair play. I will remember! I will remember. It's a joke at your lack of realism. Get with it. Oh. It's hot, okay? It's really toasty. Are we on, like, just... Oh, no, we're not... Oh, no, okay, we are back to, like, World Cup songs playlist. Brilliant. Love never felt so good. You need to add sunset before the arrival in... No, because I'll get you, Reese. I'll get you going, oh, well, actually, you can't call it a sunset arrival because, actually, in the southern hemisphere, the sun doesn't actually set until 8 minutes past 8 in the evening. No, I can't do that, otherwise you'll have a moan at me. Yeah, northern hemisphere, same thing. Okay, so landing runway 04 right, bar minimum's 220. Why is it now scroll so slowly? Never used to scroll that slowly. Gotta see, can't believe I can take it, cause baby, every time I love you, it's in and out of line. Flat 31 4A, we'll go and match up the head in there. What's the deal with your wing replacement? They messaged me a like tracking code thingamajiggy, but I've not actually tracked it yet. It's coming via Yun Express, which sounds very Chinese. So I'm a little bit concerned that it won't be coming from the UK store and it's going to be coming all the way from China, but we will see. Anyone ever had anything delivered from Wind Control in the UK and it's been delivered by Yun Express? Gotta fly, gotta see, can't believe. Yes. No way. You've had it delivered from the UK store or like the UK site via Yun Express. Oh, that's great. If so, because I was thinking, oh, it's going to take ages for it to get all the way here if it's coming all the way from, like, Guangzhou or Chengdu or wherever it is. Most of my stuff gets FedExed. Mine was through Yodel. Side stick can throttle with them. We'll see, we'll see. That's good news, though. I might be all right then. She has given me a tracking number. Sorry, he's given me a tracking number, so I'll be able to check. I think I've already seen 10 minutes chat line. Is that the one to Katie? I think it is. UK warehouse is normally Yodel. Well, let's see. Let's see. Right, chat. I am just going to quickly go and nip to the loo. Carlo over on YouTube asked for some outside views. I will leave you with that stunning view as we cruise over the Alps. About 5 minutes away from Top of Drop. This is going to be so good. I'm so excited for this arrival. I've been craving a Venice arrival for ages. Ah, okay, Reese. Gotcha. Right, 2 secs, chat.
Ben_Hadfield007 gifted a tier 1 sub to IL Salem. JW65922 gifted a tier 1 sub to Partima.
What?
They have given 808
Even
gift
Ben's
subs in the
gifting a
channel.
sub as well. What is going on tonight? Oh, no. Oh, God.
Ben_Hadfield007 gifted 2 subs.
It's a bit late for this, it's a bit late for this song, Frankie. Ah. Mr. JW with the gifted sub to part-timer. Hey, I've been doing well this week. Mr. Derby Shark. Lewis. Enjoy. Mate, please come back and let me know how 007 First Light is. I honestly have so little interest in, like, story games and things like that. But from some of the trailers that I've seen of that game, oh my God, I really, really, really want to get it. The problem is I just don't really have much time to be able to fly, it. That's the reason why I don't have much time. Yeah, mate, let me know. Let me know. Thank you so much again, bud, for your unreal subs this evening, mate. You've smashed it, genuinely. Thank you again. Ben, I don't know what you're doing, mate, but a couple of gifted subs to EL Airliners Live and Mr. Ally. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. You've been here a lot this week as well, mate, so I appreciate your great support as well. Oh, my God. 103. What a beauty. And just when I thought I could come up from air, come up for air, there's another one. Finley, good afternoon. Thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. How's your birthday going, mate? Was it your birthday today or was that yesterday? Thanks, Finley. Appreciate you, mate. Today, yes. I thought it was today. Happy birthday again, mate. Good. Good. Ha ha ha. Oz, thank you, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Weather radar on. Well, that's a good shout, actually. Terrain is pretty pointless to us at the moment. Doesn't look like there's anything we need to be too concerned with at the moment. Right. After nearly 7 hours, chat, it is time to descend down into Venice. Airliners Live, yeah. Mate, got one from you. Aviator, good evening. Welcome, sir. NGov in YouTube chat. I unfortunately have not a Scooby what you are saying. Unfortunately, I can only read English. So you'll have to try again in English. Mini Ding, why have you literally just thrown me back to such a classic tune? Oh no, it wasn't what I was thinking of. When you said that, this was the song I was thinking of. Cause we're going crazy. All these bitches with my eyes on you. Ben, mate, you know you don't need to do that, lad, but you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Ryan on YouTube said 7 hours rookie numbers. I did Cape Town, Detroit and back, 350, 900 ULR. Oof. Yeah, we done a pretty long one last week. We done Johannesburg to Atlanta, which, in comparison to this measly send to Venice, different gravy. Cape Town, Detroit return. Yeah. What's your name? Who you with? Where from? You this it? Choosing Peter. Yeah, the right one. Probably Dan. Probably. To be fair though, I'm still saying that we go out next weekend anyway. I'm going out next weekend, so whoever wants to join is more than welcome to do so. All these bitches, but my eyes on you. Orly from Haneda in the 777. What's that, Stu? What airline is that? Orly? Or are you just doing Orly because the Charles de Gaulle scenery is pretty rubbish? Is that actually a real-world Air France route? Now it's all eyes on us, and it's all eyes on trust. Yeah, Sam, I got ground on line 1189. Is there any tune you don't know the words to? Not really, mate. Mate, I do like 300,000 minutes listened a year on Spotify. There's not many. Anything after 1943. I'll have a look later. I'm sure you know this, but your YouTube quality is much better now. Really? I've not changed anything. Hang on. I am skirting over to YouTube. I still don't think it looks as good. Like when you really compare it. It's not bad though. Watch Linate Bergamo. Very bad weather over Milan. Bad weather over Milan. It's creating chaos. It's always good fun when the sim picks up absolutely nothing on the weather radar over it. Thanks, Microsoft Flight Sim. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Maybe a notch below, but it looks nowhere near as bad as the PJ flights in Florida. Okay, cool. Yes, Michael, there definitely is going to be more flying. My sim has frozen. Don't worry, it's the autosave chat. I got to turn it off after this one. Oh, fair enough, Stu. Right. Autosave off. There we go. So we've got an autosave up to about 26,000 feet. Spot on. Should I start with a game pass just to make sure I'm into it? Yeah. Why not? Might as well, Stoker. Right, now, what is the last thing that I need to prep before landing? We've done ref, we've done Baro, we've done all that jazz. Now, vacates into Venice. So, vacate for us will be Tango 7, Foxtrot, and then that way. Yeah, I've got to try and get a butter landing. Now, I don't know what heavy stands they park at here. 362 looks pretty heavy. I was sat in a restaurant here. My flight back from Venice last year was at like 11 o'clock in the morning. At 10 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So I was at the airport for about 8:30, 9. Oh, it was so sick. There was like United 757s landing from Washington. 7-6 from Newark, the Atlanta flight, the Dallas flight came in. It was so cool. I was proper nerding out. Cool. So we'll see whatever we're given by the ground controller, but yeah. We know that we need to vacate Fox further left, cross Kilo down that way. Well, we'll go water break 3. When nobody's around. Seen the taxi bot at Amsterdam? I have, yeah. They move rapid. Oh no, I'm not sure whether it was a taxi bot. When we was in the lounge at Amsterdam, they pushed back this 777 at pretty much the speed of sound. It was ridiculous. There we go. 1503 Cav OK 261016. Switch that over there. We'll probably expect a call from approach in a minute. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Amazing Cambo. As long as you get the Boris sound pack. Flying again after. Yeah. There's all plans to continue flying. Don't worry. I'm not going to leave you too early tonight, chat. Yeah, that one is mental, Ben. I have seen that one. I've done that push myself from that gate. It's like right at the end of the apron and you push all the way back. It's like a 10-minute push. I don't know where we're flying yet. I haven't decided. Might jump in the Phenom. Might go and take part in some sort of VATSIM event. I don't know. We will see. See what we're in the mood for. Hi Guppy, over on YouTube. Good to see ya. Venice. Beautiful models of the world. It's not the best scenery in the world, but does the job. Return. Can you imagine? Arrival into Newark 4 o'clock in the morning. Yuck. Don't follow it, Data. Not a clue, mate. Yeah, a nice new version of Venice would be lovely. Oh, Speedbird, to be honest with you, mate, I gave up on the whole, like, monitoring the passengers and things like that. Like, at the end of the day, I wanted to fly the plane, not fanny about serving the passengers freaking coffee and food and stuff like that, so. Right. Shall we go and get these predictions opened? This is such a vibe. Oh my god. Can you turn it off? It would be nice if you could. It is very gimmicky. Nothing feels better than this. Make sure we're recording on there. Right, predictions are open, chat. If you do want to go and get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. United 777 all the way from Newark this morning, this afternoon and this evening. Just coming up to about 8:30 local here in Venice. How's the separation looking between us all? Oh yeah, pretty decent actually. Pretty decent. Yeah, we're expecting a nice direct probably. We haven't had a ping yet from Venice. I'm going to get the yoke connected up, so we're prepped. Oh! Oops. Is the gear going to come down? Ooh. Still need to unbind that. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, chat, with the landing today. I got a 350 feet per minute landing to Girona yesterday, and then a 550 feet per minute landing back into Gatwick. I know it wasn't the 777, but they were pretty rotten landing rates. I told you Venice was a good choice. Oh, mate, that looks so neat. You got 103. God, no pressure then. You flew a plane that doesn't fly on rails. So basically, what you're saying is, when I do fly planes that fly on rails, I'm terrible at flying. Or, that do fly on rails, yeah. I fly the Phoenix well. Yeah, I feel like I've really mastered my Phoenix stuff. Be it 320, be it 319. I haven't done much Phoenix 321 flying recently, actually. How's your parking brake? Hopefully I'm going to get a new one soon. Ah, here we go. We have a call from approach 1189er. No one wants to hear you, Jamie. There we go. Venice, a very good evening to you. United 170 heavy, level 123 for 9s are inbound. Albert.
United 170, Padova radar identified.
Dover.
Albert 2 Echo arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Roger, Albert 2 Echo arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, United 170. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. That is so hot.
170, expect the ILS Zulu approach runway 04 right.
Roger, expect the ILS Zulu approach 04 right, United 170. Oh, how weird. That is a strange old taxi. Maybe they've got like a closed taxiway or something. Beautiful models of the world, Sophie. It's alright.
So United 710.
I don't mind it.
Identified. Albert 2 Echo arrival, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 04 right.
What do I need to do? Landing lights.
The 710, squawk 710.
Oh, an any build Venice would be so good. It's like one of my favourite places to fly into. Seatbelts already on.
Virgin 2 Alpha, runway 04 right, clear to land, the wind 150 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, Virgin 21 Alpha, thank you very much.
United 171, taxi runway 22 right, Kilo, hold short Kilo 3, ground
what was I going to do?
705.
Ah, that was it, Valanza.
22 right, Kilo, hold short Kilo 3, 121, 705, United 171.
United 710, descent flight level 110.
Descend 110, United 710.
Early Alzheimer's onset. I've said that a couple of times tonight, haven't I? Keep forgetting what I'm going to do. Oh, they're both really nice 350 smooth. Both of the approaches into Venice and Genoa are so good. Genoa's nicer for the port, but then Venice is a bit nicer for the photogrammetry.
Traffic 160, Padova radar identified.
I think the reason possibly, Alf, is it's quite a tailwind tonight.
Echo arrival, descend flight level 120.
I think it's like 160 degrees at 3, so it's only a light wind, but still a tailwind.
2 Echo arrival, FedEx 160. FedEx 160, squawk 6651.
What level we got to be at Kiz, Av?
FedEx 160.
16,
Yeah, we might get a direct. Yeah, that's a nice one, Martin. Ciambino.
710, descent flight level 90.
Descend 90, you message 710.
710 and 170 every time.
70, proceed direct to Laren.
Proceed direct to Laren, United 170. Now, this is where we need a little bit of speed brake to help us out. I was preempting that direct, so that's why I am started my descent a little bit. Cool, cabin's ready.
170, proceed direct to Kidsup, descend 3,000 feet.
QNH 1016. Approach checklist altimeters 1016 once, twice, and a third time. Approach checklist is completed. Nah, Oreo is fine, mate.
710, descent flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80.
To be fair, we're actually spot on the
9171.
speed at the moment.
Proceed direct to Kidsup, descending 3,000 feet.
Flaps one. Oh, why is it when you get to the end of a long haul, it's just so satisfying?
Then 710, by Laren clear ILS Zulu approach runway 04 right, report established.
Fire Laren clear for the ILS, runway 04 right, Wilco, United 170. Beautiful. Glide slope. Fully established, United 170.
170, Padova Roger, runway 04 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 04 right, United 170.
United 710, descend 6,000 feet, QNH.
Depends where they got the data from. Data for Clizzer. Varies, mate. Like, data's obviously a lot harder to get in places like China, for example, in the Middle East.
Descend flight level 100.
descend 100, FedEx 160.
Yeah, we managed to control that one very well, actually.
9710, descend 4,000 feet, direct Laren.
Diamond, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. You have joined at a fantastic time, mate. We're just about to complete a 3,500 mile journey. Flown all the way from Newark. Just about to land into Venice now, mate. So, quality timing. Great to have you in the chat. Great to have all you legends here. Recording, yes. Oh, this is making me so want to go back to Venice.
170, speed 180 until 8.
180 till 8, United 170. I didn't even like Venice that much, but I still want to go back.
Engine 21 Alpha, contact the ground 121.705, John.
Over to ground 121.705. Thank you very much for the ATC. Virgin 21 Alpha.
Thanks, Diamond. Cheers for the follow. Supremacy over on YouTube as well. Welcome. Good to see you, mate.
160, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, FedEx 160.
Look at this timing as well. Holy shit.
1710, proceed direct Kidsup.
Direct Kidsup, United 710.
We did have the cabin ready call. Really, Michael? Maybe it's just because it was just so hot when I went.
Runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 04 right, United 173.
9710, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 on pitch, that is United 210.
6160, just saying we have just crashed, we will be disconnecting. Have a good one.
2500. Next time, bye bye.
F. Predictions. How long have we got left on the predictions?
United 710, resume normal speed via Larin, cleared out.
Mod who's, if any of the mods are in here, Marlon, whoever, can you close up the predictions in a minute? If they're not closed by the time we're landing. Don't get paid enough. What a load of I pay in great ways. Vodka Cokes is my payment. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There's the city over there. What a choice, eh? After seeing this, I need a 5090. It's like you see it and you're like, I crave it. Been on that road into Venice. Right, here goes, chat. Landing checklist, speed brake arm, ladder get down, flaps 30. Landing checklist is completed. Here goes. Right. At the moment, we have got a crosswind of 9 knots. Wind check, please, for United 170.
170, 150, 3.
500.
For 1503, so we are expecting a slight reduction of the crosswind. There we go. 5 knots, 6 knots. Still monitoring very closely. Swinging round to a bit of a tailwind here.
100.
Causes us to get a little bit high.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Speed brakes up. Versus normal. First stone, man, your brakes. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Venice. Ooh, I think that could be a close one. We ended up a tiny bit high because we went from a really sort of stable crosswind. It just swung round to a bit of a tailwind.
170, taxi runway 22 right, kilo, hold for kilo 3, contact ground 121.705, ciao.
Thanks very much. Taxi on to 22 right, Romeo kilo, short kilo 3, ground 121.705, United 170, thanks.
9710, runway 04 right, clear to land, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Venice International Airport, where the local time is 6 hours ahead of New York. I'm just gonna shut up. Right, kilo, 22 right, Romeo. Oh, 22 right, kilo 3. Yeah, I see where we're gonna go. Yeah, Oreo, I'll try and watch you, mate. What a flight, chat. What an approach. Grad, a very good evening to United 170, which is vacated onto Kilo, taxi and hold short Kilo 3.
Ground up to respond, thank you.
What did you say?
We need to ground. That is to my comment.
Maybe he's popped away for a minute. I'll continue to Kilo 3. Let's start up the APU while we're taxiing in. Return back to Newark. Yes, there will be some more flying today. Absolutely. We're going to get this bird on stand first, though. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I really, really, really hope everyone enjoyed that arrival. What the fuck is that?
22 Hotel Police had some technical difficulties. Contact approach 118.9. 118.9. Hotel.
Ground, hello, United 170 on Kilo, taxi into Kilo 3.
United 170, hello, Finnish ground. Taxi via Mike, hold Mike 2.
Mike to Mike 2, United 170.
We need to ground, got us to my government, stand 325, request push start, please.
Cool, yeah, through that way.
Airways 21, Mike, Romeo, hold position.
Hold position.
Yeah, the ground textures could do with a nice little update here. Could do with a bit of improving. Cheeky kebab delivered nice. We'll try and watch Oreo landing as well. My multitasking skills is being put to the test here. Oh, pardon me. Dusty! Hello, mate.
United 170, taxi via Mike, gate 327.
Mike, gate 327, United 170, thanks. Just on the corner by the looks of it. No pressure, Oreo, mate. It's 500 people watching you. That looked like a greaser, to be fair. Very, very, very nicely done. Probably done even better than me. I think this is the same stand that I parked on when I flew into here from Heathrow. IRL.
Skyway, crew 1, Mike Romeo, up to traffic behind, passes to the right to left.
Sorry, Skyways. Nico! Thank you for the prime! We will grab that as we're pulling into stand. You're the man, sir. Thanks, Nico. Much, much, much appreciated, mate. Thank you for the prime sub. You're a legend. A very good evening to you. sorry, when I parked at... I can't remember, actually. Maybe I did go 327, actually. Don't know. All I remember was when we were boarding, I'm sure I boarded somewhere down here. Oh, no, I think, actually, I boarded up that way, but we had to wait here for the bus, and there was a massive United 777 on this stand. Looking rather formal. Try to make an effort sometimes. Nico, thank you so much for dropping your prime, mate. You're the man. Oh, that is a satisfying view. After a long old jaunt. Are you the one taking off? Alf. Surely not already. Oh, you're at the stand. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, vibe, mate. PSCHE, do you have a social media? Yes, mate. This stream is currently live on Twitch, which is my main social media, sir. So if you want to come and join us over on Twitch, please feel free to do so, mate. Do we trust?
4 stations, 8 West and Juliet Square.
Wow, they are extremely efficient here in Venice. Right, that'll do. Well, as the jetway's already connected up. 7 hours, 46 minutes. APU's running. Ah, lovely jubbly. What scenery is this for Venice? This is the beautiful models of the world. I don't know whether you can pick it up anymore after the controversy with BM World. Top 5 long haul you've chosen that I've joined. Marketplace. You might be able to get it on the marketplace. Right, as long as you've enjoyed, that is the main thing. I don't think they've moved this one across, Dan, to their new brand. So I don't think so. How was it, mate? Yeah, stunning as expected.
The boarding requested.
Look at that. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. I think it's going to be a really close landing rate, actually. We will see. We got a town, oh buddy. We town, oh buddy. I really hope everyone enjoyed that chat. United 777 all the way from Newark safely down into Venice here in Italy. We done a flight from Beijing or Shanghai, one of the two, to here in the 350, and now that was a quality flight as well. That was a good one.
Passengers, the boarding.
Right. Here we go. Review your flight. Come on then, chat. What are we saying? This is the 200ER, Glenny. Yeah, so we floated it out a little bit. We've got a bit of a nasty tailwind kick up on final, so it caused us to be a bit high, but yeah. Oh, pressure. What pressure? Love it. 124 feet per minute. Wow. GG. Yeah, mate, PSHE. PSHE, I feel like I've gone back to school. I take it that's meant to be Porsche 911. Yes, mate, over on YouTube. I am active on my other social medias. My main social media is Twitch. Twitch is my full-time job. Said the J word. Yeah, same channel name, but over on Twitch. But now, the streams are also going to be on YouTube as well. Imagine saying the J word. Yuck. Why did that not work? Complete prediction. Yes. Hey, nice, mate. Thanks for joining. It's all of our Americans getting off the plane. You dished it to the wrong one. Oh, don't do that. If I did, then Twitch freaking bugged. You made me double check there, Dan. Scared me. Feet per minute, 124. Yeah, 124. The United 170 out of Newark. Beautiful departure earlier, over the top of Boston, over the Atlantic. Nice little arrival over France, through Geneva, over the Alps. Stunning send. That is going to be a good replay to watch back. I am looking forward to it. We'll come up with our next plan in a minute as well, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Mr. 350 Smooth is another legend, dropping 5 gifted subs. I really am struggling now at this point in the week to understand how there is physically more subs to roll in. Mr. 350 Smooth, thank you so much, mate. I so hope you enjoyed that arrival. United Goated. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. Cambo, Taffield, Amiri, Mohammed, and Stu. If you were one of the lucky 5 from 350 Smooth, do make sure you say a big thank you to him. 96 subs for the evening, on top of like 65 we had earlier. It's like 140 subs on the long haul. I mean, what? Considering I had to go to the doctors earlier and had to sort of change up plans last minute. Unbelievable. You lot smashed it. Thanks, 350 Smooth. Does he do it that way? Come on, any builds. We need a new Venice. It's not a bad scenery here. But, oh, an Innie Builds Venice would be lovely. That would be delightful. The 777 is such a fire plane. That definitely scratched my 777 itch today. Love that. Loved everything about that long haul. Departure out of Newark was amazing earlier. If you've not already watched it, I highly recommend having a watch. Arrival into Venice, 10 out of 10. Verdi, a very good evening to you. Welcome. I hope that you're well. We'll do a replay in a minute, and then we will crack on with our next plan. Do we have any ATC? Sorry, do we have any events on tonight? Oh wow, there's quite a lot of events on. That Hamburg event is always usually quite a fun one, actually. There's always quite a bit of ATC for that one. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why? Leipzig have an event, yeah. God, Jesus Christ, the inbounds to that event are crazy. Wowzers. Definitely won't be anything Airbus tonight because I've currently got all my Boeing stuff out, so it definitely won't be Airbus. And I also really fancy flying the Phenom as well. The Phenom. I don't know. Let's go and do a replay, and we'll work it out from there. Thank you so much to the guys that joined me on that flight. Thank you so much for the ATC as well. Obviously, we didn't get any ATC out of Newark earlier, but yeah. No second guess and don't disappear. And we've got nearly 30 people watching over on YouTube as well. It's not bad at all. Stunning that, Anthony. Who's modding the YouTube? Me at the moment. It's actually worked really well, the YouTube side of things this week, though. Like, we've actually had we've actually had quite a few people engaged on YouTube. The AI song. Yeah, it's actually annoying me a little bit now, this song. I think I'm going to have to remove it from my playlist. I have been getting better with reading YouTube chat. I think I've been quite good today, actually. How's the back? Bloody delightful, mate. Herman Miller don't know the work they have done for my back. There we go. Right, let's have a watch. Is this your missus' hands? It is. I honestly, I hear this song so much. I still love it just as much. Do 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 do. Is a prince? Who's missus? Olivia Dean is Hans' missus. Well, what he dreams about anyway. One day. He's manifesting it. So please don't rein me in. How can he get much better than that, chat? Here we go. Oh, that is good. Do 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 do. What software you see the replay? There you go, mate. I see the tears of a man, a proper each other. Watch a nice little wing view. Is there any chance you're proud of your landing, Jamie? Yeah, especially after a pretty terrible couple of landings yesterday. Feel like I've, what's the word? I've redeemed myself. All my memories of you and like tinnitus. That TUI Max is still closed off the runway at Gatwick. Well, I can certainly say that absolutely slapped. What a long haul. Starry, there's the rough estimate is for every 3 miles you travel, you descend 1,000 feet. I don't know what they've done with the thingamajiggy, whatever this is called again, on the Sim GFX. It looks really weird. It never used to be that big. Lukey, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. So we got Boris needs a medal for this plane. PMDG should give all of their future sales revenue to Boris. I swear, he must be single-handedly the reason why so many people buy the plane. It's absolutely mental.
Good afternoon, Jamie from Venice.
There we go. Right, we'll come out of there. Frank, thank you for the 10 months. I really do appreciate the prime. Good afternoon, Jamie from Venice. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers for your resub, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Frank. Right. What shall we do? Do you know what? I've actually thought about it, and I actually don't fancy flying into that Hamburg event. Like, I don't know whether I could be bothered with the faff of it tonight. So I might go and do the... Oh, but then Miami Centre's online. Ugh, I can't really be bothered to deal with Miami Centre either. No, honestly, mate, I would rather stick wasps up my arse than do any sort of controlling this evening. After the abomination of the controlling session that I done earlier, absolutely not. It was honking earlier. Just fly without VATSIM. Maybe the Hamburg event would be good fun. Thing is, though, the Hamburg event finishes in like an hour's time, so we might get there and there'll be no ATC. In my short time off, I should have made sure that I had something prepped to do. Nothing Airbus related. I can't do anything Airbus related because I currently have all of my Boeing equipment set up. Yeah, I do fancy a flight in the 737-800, but the problem is the liveries. Am I going to be able to have a livery that I could just load in with straight away? Problem is, they don't have any, like, Ryanair livery or anything like that at the moment, which is so annoying. That's so bloody annoying. Done the A300 yesterday. It is a shame they haven't updated anything yet for the 7.3. You are right. I'm having one of those. I'm having one of those brain fart moments, chat, where I don't know what I fancy doing. I'm not really taking any suggestions at the moment, to be honest, chat. Just because there's the saying is too many cooks spoil the broth. There's so many suggestions, it will confuse me even more. The thing is, I actually really would do something Ryanair, but we don't have a Ryanair livery, which is so annoying. It's such a shame. Nah, I don't fancy the Max. Baby, baby. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What happened to the Ryanair liveries? They updated the model. They updated to the HDU thing, and obviously half of the liveries still haven't been fully updated, which is obviously a bit of a bummer. I considered something into Ocean Reef. I don't know. It's a really awkward time because I actually really do fancy flying into that Hamburg event, but I know by the time I set up and get somewhere, it's going to be over. Hey. Chat, you are very, very, very much seeing that even streamers, all of the great flights that I come up with sometimes take some serious prep and planning. Brizzle radar. No. Yeah, maybe we stick with the Ocean Reef flight then, because that's what I had in mind. Now, where do we fly that out of, though? That's the question. Maybe out of Tampa? You and I'm sleeping and telling me lies. It's actually an insane airport, to be fair, Ocean Reef. Do I want to do it, though? That's the question. Why am I so undecided tonight? Sometimes, when I get these moments, I usually just take anything. I'm usually like, yeah, do you know what? We'll just do that. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't want to control. I am not controlling. Oh, mate, honestly, Captain Nee, I very, 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 very much have these moments where I'm like, what the do I want to fly? Michael, is that keto scenery by... Oh, who's doing keto? American is shy. Hey, you weren't all saying that earlier when we departed out of Newark. Weren't saying that earlier. You've been cheating and telling me lies. Where did Air Europa fly? Send it to Ocean Reef. I'm not sure that I overly fancy flying the Phenom. What about a nice little evening jaunt from Bergen to Edinburgh? The Edinburgh scenery got updated, and it's in the 737 as well. It's probably not a bad little idea, that. Quickly go and update the Edinburgh scenery. Nice little sunset flight. I actually had planned to do this a little while ago. You're down for that. I really fancy flying the 737, but the problem is, with this new HDU update, a lot of deliveries still haven't been updated yet. It's so annoying. Right, cool. Let's do that then. See, sometimes it takes a bit of time, but we get there. We get there, we get there, we get there. Let's go and update Edinburgh. Edinburgh had a version 2 scenery, or like a V2 release, I think, which added some stands and things like that. So, yeah. Gotta let him cook. Yeah, you just gotta let me cook for a few minutes. But it should actually work out perfectly for a really nice sort of sunset-y arrival into Edinburgh. Edinburgh! Is this the way that you feel? I know, Karina. That's where I am. You sent me there. Your dream is my command. Right. I just want to go and double check that I don't have an update to the Bergen scenery. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry about that. Apologies that it took a little moment there to try and work out what to do. Sometimes you have those moments where you sort of look at the flight map and you're like, I've no idea where I want to fly. And I see the update on the 787. Which one? Be nice when that does come. Karen, good evening. How was the arrival into Venice? So good, mate. Oh, the Vector. Oh, you're talking about the dev update. Yeah. Very, very, very nice indeed. Play. Is there anything else I need to do? No. God, that is such a throwback of a song. What a tune. Edinburgh, Bergen. Bergen, Edinburgh, yes. That's the right way round. Yeah, Edinburgh has had a nice little update, so... The night line at Edinburgh is absolutely... I really wanted to fly the Phenom. But, I don't know why. I've just gone off the idea of wanting to fly it tonight now. Which is a shame, really, but... yeah. Nordic 1358. Was this a special announcement? No, it wasn't a special announcement. It was just an announcement that, yeah, I wanted to share with you guys. I found out about it earlier, and I thought you guys would be pretty happy to hear about the update. I don't think I bigged it up to be anything too crazy special. or anything special related to me. In the EFB, Ollie, you need to go to panel style, miscellaneous, or general, and then page 2 on either one of those. How do you get rid of the white lump on the top? You should ask Skyward Sims for an early copy of the C680. Unfortunately, I am definitely not going to be getting the Skyward C680, unfortunately. Yeah, do you know what, Highcloud? I probably would have done that, but there's no livery for Ryanair on the HDU yet for the 737NG. So, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Right, let's go and update the title. Norse, NG, send. Evening, sunset, send. There you go, Reese, just for you if you're still here, to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. A piece of me I wish I didn't need. The PMDGOC. Oh, yeah, the PMDGOC has probably got one, but that looks sick. PMDGOC's probably got one, but their liveries are honking. They are not the nicest thing in the world. Close that down in a minute. Oh, not a clue to Jager. I have not flown the Horizon Sim in a long time. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, God, we have got a big raid from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Chewy94. Guys, welcome in from Mr. Chewy's stream. I hope you are all doing very, very, very well. I'm sure you had a lovely time with Matt. Matt, you didn't melt to death, did you? I hope not. This one wanna go crazy. Lima November Echo November Romeo. Yeah. GT, I am so hoping that we get some news on when we can show that to you guys. I'm hoping it's going to be soon. Ah, mate, get the windows open. Hopefully now it's cooled down a little bit. You get a bit of air in the room. Should we go with a dirty remote? Go on. I'ma pick you up in a Cadillac like a gentleman, bringing Banner back. Matt, thank you so much again for your raid. We have just wrapped up a very, very, very lovely flight from Newark to Venice. Just about to crack on with another cheeky little flight this evening. Oh, fuck, that scared the life out of me. Is this really the time at the moment at Bergen? No, I was going to say 2 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, it was still bright. Nah, no new Venice scenery, unfortunately. Just really fancied a flight into there. Yesterday, I said to these lot, I was like, oh, I'm proper craving a nice little flight into Venice. Why have we got no one on the tow of our Norwegian plane? This looks so weird. Nah, this is the Salvers Bergen. Out of my league, oh so she like the movie star, but the sunscreen, you're one of a kind. I wonder whether I have a GSX profile for Bergen. Nah. Didn't think I would have done. Right, NOS 1358 is what we're going to be doing to Edinburgh. So we'll connect you up there. I'm just going to go and quickly grab a GSX profile for thingamajiggy. Because it's annoying my OCD that we're not on the line. Yeah. I get a feeling that I never known where before. No knows. I get a good feeling, yeah. Yeah, right, we've got the new version of Edinburgh in. Pyre, just double check that it's not gone in twice. Yes. They removed the tail hero on Lima November Echo November Romeo, and it's probably going to get a sticker in the new format sometime soon. That is a load of rubbish. I don't like that. Oh god, I hope I'm not going to have the same issues that Edward had with the infinite load in a GSX. Please don't let me down, GSX. Pressing all the wrong buttons tonight, chat. Oh, I've got to make sure I get Norwegian virtual open. Oh, so I'm quite realistic choosing to go on a remote then. Right, let's get Rex Atmos open. Chat, just give me a couple of minutes. Just get everything set up and ready to go. I didn't really have this one planned, so it was a bit of a last-minute change. Well, we was actually going to fly the Phenom, but then I really couldn't be bothered to fly the Phenom tonight. I wasn't in the Phenom mood. Yeah, Reese, we got all of that stuff ready to go. I'll do all my flight plan via Virtual Norwegian. There we go. Lovely. I can't believe we went so long without Rex Atmos. GSI. I've personally steered clear, Ollie. I've watched a bit of Ian's stream and I wasn't overly... I didn't think his stutters were great. His performance was okay, but it just seemed like it caused a few more stutters, so I've just steered clear, to be honest. Wojciech in YouTube, could you show me your graphic settings if you can? Mate, please feel free to join my Twitch stream and type in !2024, and then you'll get a link to my settings. Blue over on YouTube says, kindly change the title of this channel. Very good idea. I will need to do that also. There we go. Lufthansa. Right. Chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. And we'll go and crack on with this flight. Like I said, it should be a really nice sort of sunset flight over to Eddie. How's my day been? My day has been absolutely delightful, to be honest with you, mate. A busy day of streaming. I found out earlier that I didn't have to have any surgery, so I am buzzing. It's Friday tomorrow. Life is good. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Mr. V1 Aviation, I controlled earlier for about 20 minutes, and I basically spent the 20 minutes controlling wanting to cry. Because the pilots wouldn't listen. So I'm going to wait until half term is over. Right, I've updated the title on YouTube. Oh, shit, Alf. That's not good, mate. Where'd you control? Heathrow director. And, ugh. Like, they didn't do anything, like, crazy bad, but just the most basic things of, like, turning, leaving a waypoint on the headed that I give, not turning 5 miles prior to that waypoint, not holding as instructed on the chart. It's like, it was almost like spoon feeding pilots earlier. It was like, oh, my brain just was hurting. So I literally got to the point earlier, like half an hour in, where I was like, Modest Unicorn 122 decimal 8. Sometimes when you've been controlling for as long as I have, you need to almost accept when it's time to log off. And just be like, they're better just sorting themselves out. So, yeah. Why did I not think about doing a Norwegian flight like 10 minutes prior? I forgot that literally Norwegian ops is like my favourite thing to do. But you knew me sad because your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. Right, let's go and do an OFP. I've leaked my PIN code of 1234. Access to all of my accounts now.
27 dreadful
Go get him. Go get him. Yanni, good evening. 27 dreadful months. Mate, it's been 27 dreadful months of having you sub to my channel, mate. I tell ya. Awful. Yanni, good to see you, mate. Perfect. We'll do all this jazz via here. Generate. Dinner rotation? Probably not, mate. By the time we land into Edinburgh, probably about 10 o'clock. Probably be time for bed. I'm back live tomorrow morning, so prep to go again tomorrow. Last day of the week. So we'll see when we land back there. What's tomorrow's plan? I have got no idea. I am so hoping and praying that London City drops in my inbox. Please, any builds, please. I am so craving some... Do you know what? I might actually fly the Avro RJ anyway tomorrow, even if London City doesn't drop. Could sworn you fly the FSS. I'm not wasting my time flying that shite. Yeah, I reckon even if London City doesn't drop tomorrow, I might still fly the Avro RJ. Find some cool flights to do in that. Oil spill 727 stuff. God, 727. I'd have to have a bit of a recap on how to fly that. Ollie, good evening. Max, good evening. Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. We have just wrapped up our long-haul landing or a long-haul flight into Venice. We're now doing my second favourite thing in flight sim currently, which is virtual Norwegian flights. So we're doing a nice little sunset send to Edinburgh. No simulator connection. Is it because of that? That's really goes on. I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Close that. Shall I reopen it? Yeah, it does need an update, to be fair, FSUIPC. Oh, I really can't be bothered to have to restart my my whole sim. I'll just close it and wait. Oh. Oops. Hey, simulator is available. Connected. Beautiful. 505. Jesus, is that really how many people we got here? Bloody hell. Hi guys, welcome. Thanks very much to everyone that's joined tonight. I hope everybody's had a great day. Bloody hell. Do I think I would have still had the same amount of viewers if I'd done the Phenom out in the States? In comparison to a Norwegian 737NG send to Edinburgh? Probably not. Hey, you gotta be tactful with the flights. You gotta be tactful. Quality. I really, really, really appreciate everyone being here. It's much appreciated. Right, let's get started. So, we are going to send the Nordic 1358 Bergen Edinburgh flight. We're in ENR tonight. And obviously, we're tracking on Virtual Norwegian, all that jazz. We're using the Virtual Norwegian EFB. So, yeah, life is good. I'll show you the OFP all via it, and then we'll get started. I'll turn that up. You're having a barbecue tomorrow. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow night. I don't know. I might go out for dinner tomorrow. It's my final day of the week tomorrow. So maybe go out for a few drinks, go out and get some dinner. Right, here we go. So, flight plan, weather, NOTAM. Update flight list. EFB is in offline mode. Well, the EFB needs to hurry up and connect up. Do 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 do. Maybe it doesn't like cellular. Let's try on the Wi-Fi. Make it make sense. There we go. Right, so, like I said, we're going to fly Nordic 1358 tonight, Bergen, Edinburgh. Trip time, 1 hour and 17. Perfect. 1 hour and 17 over to Edinburgh tonight. Cruising 36. What do we got? About 430 miles. Fuel, 6.4 tons, just under 3 hours flying time. Depends on if the aircraft has a SATCOM or not. And it actually changes based on that. Mate, this EFB is absolutely ridiculous. What's Bergen? 210 at 5, Cav OK 13 1022. Now, what runway does that give us? 17. Cool. 17, Edinburgh, 0805. Interesting. Temporary 23015, gust 25. That goes through to tomorrow morning. Jesus. 24018, gust 30. Sheesh. Cav okay. Cloud and ceiling visibility okay. What do I think about the current state of the Embraer, DeJager? I am personally steer clear. Oh, hang on. Aren't the 737NG sounds broken? Oh, shit. I've only just thought about that. Oh, crap. Only the MCP sounds? Is that literally it? If that's the only thing that's broken, then it's still more than flyable. You have more. Interesting. Yeah, Boris seemed to only think... When I messaged him yesterday, he said it was only the MCP and something else. So yeah, if there are any missing sounds, then you know why. Right. We've already reviewed our EFB in an actual decent EFB, so we don't need to look at anything to do with that. Life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes, so that's fine by me. FMC's in pounds, but the EFB needs to be changed. Right. Yeah, Dav, but unfortunately, the latest update for the 737NG unfortunately broke a few of the sounds. Boris is aware of it being an issue. And he did say he's going to update in due course. I don't know whether it was like the update going across to Orbex that didn't like. Not a clue. Thank you again, by the way, today, guys. You have absolutely smashed it with the support tonight. Thank you very, 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 very much again. I appreciate it a lot. Danger, good evening. Welcome, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah, flight time for us tonight over to Edinburgh is about 1 hour and 15. Should be a really banging sunset flight, actually, out of Bergen, and then nice sunset arrival into Eddie. This is the Salvers Bergen. Salvers. Decent little scenery, actually. Right. Let's go. So, ENBR. What gate are we? What time does the sun even set in Bergen? Probably rather late. You're actually dead. Sick. Nice place. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. Doesn't it set sometime around October? Well, I mean, when we loaded into the sim, it put us in at 2 a.m. in the morning. It was still somewhat light. So, obviously, it doesn't set very much. No, Lilo, not at the moment, mate. Hi, Rambo, good evening. Just got the default textures at the moment in the NG. Load. Right, I think it is going to be runway 17 for departure. Yeah, 200 at 6, 11, 1002. Mate, that attention to detail is absolutely ridiculous. the GSX passengers boarding on, you can see their shadow in the cockpit. Oh my god. It's the little things with this sim that always blow my mind. That's crazy. 17. Cloud Surfer, bloody hell. Good to see you, mate. Has Edinburgh an update? Yes. Version 2.1 or something like that. I think they've added like a new terminal and new stands and things like that. Come a long way from FSX. It's something so minor, but just the attention to detail is just crazy. Okay, so we're departing 17 in Po 3 Charlie. When's the motor throttle make an appearance? Unfortunately, not this week. Yeah, I actually still haven't unboxed and used any of the Emoza equipment that I've been sent. Just because I've been so busy this week streaming, I just literally haven't had the chance. Yeah, I'm hoping over the weekend and stuff, I got a couple of days off, so I'm hoping to get a bit of time to have a look at some of that stuff and hopefully showcase to you next week. That was the plan. So I look forward to that. Flying out of Mercia at the moment. Nice, mate. How's it going? All good. No complaints here, mate. Loving life as always. Falling from the... Cost index 9. 360. Right. What do we got? Cruise winds. 266.14. 266.14. It's fine. Dinner on me later. It's up to you, mate. If you put the offer on the table, deal. I love that everyone's in the TUI mood. Ever since I've done that flight on Monday to Garden, the amount of people that have been flying TUI is just brilliant. It's a force field. Do we have any ATC at the moment? Nah, nothing here at Bergen at the moment. Which is not overly surprising. Yeah, go on then. Right. Coolio. So, Dep 80, we've got no information at the moment. 1022, block fuel.
Passengers boarding starting.
That's fine. Oceanic clearance, NA. Alright, let's go and brief the departure out of here. So, out of Bergen, Po 3 Charlie. So, 17 southbound, Unpup, Bravo Romeo 521, Gissock, westbound, 6,000. No, I don't have a link on hand for the virtual airline at the moment. It's a vamsys.io airline. So, yeah, go to their website, and then you should be able to find it pretty easily from there. There you go, Wharfie's got it. Thanks, Wharfie. God, we're still boarding. Holy moly. It's taking a while. Has anybody's top artist always David Guetta and Calvin Harris? It must be because they just feature on literally every song. In some way. Always bloody David Guetta and Calvin Harris. Your top artist for the year. You only had 53 passengers from Newark to Venice. Old school Calvin early, he's done so many classics. Oh, talking about classics. I'm going to go to my 90s bangers playlist. Why is this just like the ultimate classic 90s bop? If you had a parent that grew up in the 90s, then you literally will have just grown up with this tune. Yeah. You've been sent a copy of the CSS 737-300. Not that I'm aware of. No. Although, I am very much looking forward to it. It actually looks pretty decent, I can't lie. I'm still a little bit scarred from my first experience of flying the CSS, but we will see. I really need a lover. What happened? What didn't happen? It was a bucket of shite. So baby, if you want me, you got to show me love. That's probably why I didn't get the. That's probably why I didn't get the 737-300. Oh dear. In those one night affairs. No SCX. There you go, mate. Don't you promise me the world. I've already heard. My mum is going to be proud of these bops tonight, I reckon. Talk to me. Capital listener. Oh, 100%. She loves a bit of Capital. Thanks for making it sorry, call sign. Apologies. Yeah, apologies about the growing up in the 90s. You got to show me love. She knows, Alf. She knows. Yeah, 2 white, 2 red. Wrapped up in Venice about half an hour ago, 45 minutes. Straight on with another flight. Bergen grounds online. Yay! Oh, tell me about it, Rims. Music nowadays is boring. Or AI. Or, if not AI, it's just remixes from songs from the 90s.
Captain
Chaos, just playing the new James Bond game. Got to his digs and he's got your Herman Miller chair. Yes, because Herman Miller have done a partnership with 007. Yeah, the James Bond game. Mate, Captain Chaos, if you get the chance, can you send a picture? Mate, send one if you can. That'd be quality. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Yeah, I'm sure Herman Miller are giving away like 15 special edition Herman Miller in body chairs, all partnered with like the new James Bond game. That is so cool. That is literally the sickest thing ever. I feel like I now need to get this game simply for this. That the Herman Miller Embody Gaming Chair is in the game. That's sick. It looks so good, Callum. I'm not really one for story games anymore, but the more and more that I see on YouTube about it and TikTok and things like that, I'm like, oh, I've got to try this game. I've got to try it. Right, let's do some takeoff performance. Here we go. Yes. Do 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 do. 2006, temperature 11, QNH 1022, optimum 0 on off. Calculate. Verdict on Virgin Norwegian. Confirmed the best virtual airline. Easily. This is the return of the Space Cowboy. No, flap 1, Jamie. I have such a habit of putting flap 5 in, like, I can't help it. What was Axel? 990. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Flat 1, 147, 148. Sorry, flat 1, 146, 146, 148. Cell temp was 47 TO2, 22 KD rates. Has that APU started? I'm a little bit concerned that my APU... Is my APU genning up or something? Please don't tell me I was already on my APU. Yep, I am certified an absolute idiot. Oh, God, 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 God. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. I've had that happen a couple of times on a, on an aircraft. God. Oh. Excellent. Right, let's go and grab our clearance. Now we've got information Alpha as well. Cool. Hopefully we're going to reply back. And to think we'll look up to you for virtual piloting skills. Never a great idea. Crazy. Why would you do such thing? Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Off the Space Cowboy. Right click, select QRH off. I never knew we could do this. Why? Oh, is this a dirty son of a gun? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is. A man goes on the run, a dirty son of a gun. Kids of today will never know. Kids of today will never know tunes like this. Ugh. Right, Poetry 3 Charlie 1326. Mr. Royal. Oh, yes. Nice. You went to Leipzig.
Just returned home.
Mate, I am buzzing for you.
2 hours in. I slept for 2 hours in the last 24 hours.
Nice, mate. Hey, catch up on some sleep this weekend, mate. You're the man. GG. 3 trophies in 2 seasons, mate. Can't moan at that. Okay, Reese. Interesting. Thanks, Royal. Appreciate you a lot, mate. You're the man. Thank you for the 64 months, mate. Good to see ya. You're a dirty son of a gun. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, so PDC's been acquired. What have we got here? 121905. One, 3, 2, 6. Won't chuck anything like that in at the moment. No! Somehow ends up at the players' after party. Now that is sick. Well, you can certainly say that you're not going to forget that memory anytime soon. Wowzers. Mate, I hope you had a quality time. Thank you again, Royal, mate. Appreciate it. Ben, thank you for the 41 months as well. Good evening. Thank you for the prime, mate. Ben, you're the man. Cheers for the resub. The 100th sub of the stream. Wowzers. Thanks, Ben. You can do the thing that you want to do, and you're my body, it's so do it. Prove it to yourself and say, I won't, I will. I can't do anything. Prove it to yourself and say you. Adam Walton's mum. Oh, Adam Walton was so moany about his mum. Like, his mum was in the crowd cheering him on, and he was like, oh, she's so embarrassed. And I'm like, what are you? Are you like 18? Like, come on, sort your life out. He's like 19, to be fair. As you get a little bit older, you do learn to appreciate your parents that little bit more. Definitely. Yeah, not half. Filthy. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, naughty, mate, naughty. Right, I think we are good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Mute that. Let me go and unmute that as well. Right, so we've got about an hour and 15 minutes to Edinburgh. A very nice little sunset jaunt to Edinburgh. Probably by the time we're landing, it might be dark, but apparently, this exact registration had the person stripped off it. And apparently they're replacing it with something else, so a lot of them still do, yes. But this one they've got rid of. Where's my pushback?
Grand, good evening. Lufthansa 4 November Victoria 319 is stand 29. Information on.
I'm sure I requested it. What the fuck?
Good evening. You are cleared to Munich.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Departure clearance requested. Oh, can I taxi straight out from this stand? Ah, I think it might be a taxi straight out from this one.
Victor to Munich via Tuxedo Charlie departure and check-in 3764 information on Facebook and Lufthansa 4 November Vic.
Lufthansa 4 November Vic, is that correct?
Well, GSX isn't allowing us to push back. Nordic 13... sorry, Bergen Ground, hello, Nordic 1358. Unfortunately, GSX isn't allowing us to push. Are we okay to start up on stand and taxi straight out of this stand?
Nordic 1358, good evening. Yeah, no problem. Starter push approved, QNH 102.
Thanks so much. 1022 start approved. Nordic 1358. Nah, we'll be alright. I do not know why. It must be set up in the profile to just taxi straight out. I don't know. Anyway, right. Let's go and get this show on the road. Number 2, APU bleed. Yeah, I saw that Swedish controller. Did see that. Bit of a tight squeeze. If we take out the pole, we take out the pole. It's all right. Aviation on YouTube says that's why I always have toolbar pushback as a backup. God, bloody toolbar pushback. That's a throwback to 2020. 2021. Holy moly. Toolbar pushback. I remember when that program came out, it was like revolutionary. It's like, oh my God, we don't have to call up via the ATC menu anymore. It's a good program. Served us well for a long time. The only reason I budged forward a bit there is I was just hoping that my VATSIM would pick up that we're moving and start the announcement, Jazz. It's not. Nah, we'll be alright. There's loads of room. Absolute loads of room. Bit worried about my rudder pedals, but I might actually have VATSIM muted. Oh no, I don't. Just obviously hasn't started yet. Excellent. 2 good engine starts. Flaps 1.
Scandinavian 286 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 286 taxi via November Golf and Yankee holding point runway 17.
Evening, Ellis, mate.
Taxiing via November Golf and Yankee to holding point runway 17. Scandinavian 286.
527. Nah, call sign, no problems at all, mate. Nordic 1358, request taxi, please.
Nordic 1358.
Oh, good luck, mate.
Left turn onto November Golf Yankee holding point runway 17.
Roger, left turn onto November Golf Yankee holding point runway 17. Nordic 1358. So I think they want us to go there, there.
Request taxi, Spirit City.
I bet they love you for that, Ellis.
Foxtrot Yankee, runway 17.
Nordic 1355, Blue 30 taxi.
We'll be alright.
Nordic 135, taxi, Echo, hold short Yankee. Echo, hold short Yankee, Nordic 1355.
Not even close. How much do you use the EFB tool for Virtual Norwegian? It's really cool, but I end up being too lazy. I actually use it a lot, Belichu. I almost kind of feel like it's the extra part of flying with Virtual Norwegian, so I really do sort of enjoy using it. And I do try and use it as and when I can. Yeah, nothing you can do about it, Ellis. Just mute the announcement now. Can't really bother to listen to it on the taxi app. Evidently given away to the British Airways.
And we're just giving away to that Nordic. Is that we want to switch?
Again, 31.
Should we be giving away to the Nordic or is it something for us to split with the rubber?
Spirit to the Bravo, City Road, again, just my
Well, if he stopped, I imagine that he's giving way to us. Thanks, Kevin. No, Belichu, I don't use it that much. Nah. I do it for, like, signing off the OFP and things like that, but not tracking each thing like that. I ain't got time for that. Oh, sick. It's a difficult world that you got to do, and your money, you can prove it. Is the British Airways joining us to Eddie? Or is he going to Heathrow? He is joining us to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Well, I thought this sound pack, like the latest version, I thought it was going to be really broken based on what a few people were saying. But it seems to be working with not really that much difference. Is it the... Yeah, so the MCP sounds are missing. Apart from that, the main things are working. I don't know. This is just the latest version of the sound pack. So after takeoff, it happens to me mostly. Let's have a listen. Hopefully it doesn't cook itself when we get airborne. No, we didn't set off blocks. Whoops. Bader Brothers, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Great timing. We're just on the taxi out of Bergen, mate. To Edinburgh. Thanks so much for logging on. Really appreciate the AT, mate. Over to Unicom 128, Nordic 1358. Good night. Legend. Right. Let's chuck ourselves on to the dark side. Mr. Dad Gaming, good evening as well. Yeah, Bergen to Edinburgh this evening. Nice little sunset flight. Oh, really, Starry? Oh, I hope not. Hope not. I'm not a massive fan of the SoFly Bristol, Wayne. Cardiff has already got a really nice default freeware scenery, like default in the sim. I'd use that, to be honest, mate. New headset as of about 4 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago. One bleed afternoon, mate. Whereabouts in the States are you from, sir?
Traffic being
California.
Line of way Alpha 2.
Much earlier in the day than what it is for us, then. Suppose it works well, the evening stream for you then, mate. Let's Steel Series, no. DT990 Pro X's. They're so good. Cost me about 200 quid, but worth every penny. I spent like 4 years with a pair of Steel Series headset. The only reason I stuck with them is just because they worked really well with my dual PC setup. But, oh, the change. Right, Alpha 1, anyone in on final? No. BA will get rolling in the moment. Bergen traffic, Nordic 1358. We are lining up Alpha 1, runway 17.
Traffic left for November Victor on the Yankee taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 17.
You wait until you see this runway when we're lined up, it's like that. It's crazy in Bergen.
Bergen traffic, Southern Street 20, airborne runway 17.
Ah, Bryson, mate, I've seen you logged on. Legend. Thanks, bud. Flat 1, yeah. Very common with Norwegian. I know, it feels really weird. It feels really weird setting flat 1 and not flat 5, but yeah. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Ski ramp runway, yeah. Bergen traffic, Nordic 1358, departing runway 17, Impo 23, Charlie departure. Should be a bad enough set. Right, let's frickin' do this. Take off. Right. Cheeky little evening send to Edinburgh. Bish bash frickin' bosh. Oh yeah, sorry, Fleshland. Fleshland. Maybe not students. Stunning.
Right.
I hate this runway so much.
Boundary.
Hell no. Yeah, it is a nice one out of Bergen. Sky looks unreal. Shut up, Bergen. Hello, mate. There you go. Laps up. Oh. Holy moly. Nah. Rex Atmos is so easy. I'm annoyed that it took me so long to actually start using it. Benzie, I hate you, man. Your sim looks so good, I get jealous. I used to have the exact same thing with when I used to watch Chewie and Matt Davis back in the day. I used to try and make my FSX look like theirs and their P3 and my P3 look like theirs, even though I run literally the worst PC ever. I used to flight sim on like this tiny little Dell laptop. Tried to put my settings, I used to have like 1 FPS. Rest in peace, Matt. Alright, we'll keep the climb coming up. What did he die of? He suffered with COVID when that hit, and I just don't think he ever really fully bounced back from it. The COVID just caused, you know, sort of quite a few long-term issues. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. You know, when you think of it, it's gone for us now and stuff, but, you know, we did lose a lot of people to it. Not a good time. He'd be loving half-flights. Oh, mate, not off. I remember when Matt came back to, like, streaming, and he was just blown away by, like, what 2020 was like. I remember him doing a departure in the fly-by-wire out of Heathrow, literally just after he'd come back, and he was mesmerised by how good the sim was. Character in the community, absolutely. Very big part of the community. Right, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Turn off taxis, off. I occasionally have a pint and he's on it. I try to... One thing that always does give me a little bit extra motivation sometimes is I remember speaking to Matt quite a lot when he came back, and he watched me a lot when he was, you know, recovering in hospital and stuff like that, and I sort of use it as a bit of a, like, motivation to carry on a legacy, I suppose, and try and put the best into my content on Twitch. So yeah, I always use it as a bit of a motivation thing. Sneak back, this is the PMDG. This is the PMDG 737. Very nice plane, mate. Just make sure you don't buy all the variants, otherwise you'll have to take out a bank loan. It's probably the only thing I'd say to you. So when are we doing the lovely Almaty leg? Wednesday next week, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to. Glenny, mate, no probs. Thank you so much for being here, mate, and enjoy work. Rather you than me. Rather you than me. I'm praying for your eyes into Antalya. Good luck, mate. So am I. What do you like, Slickback? 350? A300? Do. Still going, yeah. Mate, we've only just left bloody Bergen. So we've got a while to go to Edinburgh. But if you want to leave... Ah, okay, Slickback. You're talking about the Neo aircrafts. Right, once we level off here and level out, I'm going to go and quickly nip to the loo and grab myself another drink. Seatbelt signs off. To play that game you're playing. I reckon so, Alf. Mate, it's unreal. I mean, look at that. ETA, what are we doing? 21:20 Zulu into Edinburgh. Overlay 21:20 Zulu. Perfect. FAF set up. No, it's so easy. Where's the furthest? Oh, don't do that to me. It's not another Gatwick 574. No. Oh, I was proper craving a nice cold can of Coke. Fuck. Alan, did you not see the did you not see the departure out of Newark? Mate, if you thought the arrival into Venice was good, the departure out of Newark earlier was just absolutely disgusting. Yeah, come back in a minute and then have a quick look at that. Kevin! Hello, sir. Nah, we're in the NG tonight. What is Jamie doing live at this hour? Never tune in at work, and this time he's live. There you go, mate. I was last night. Right, how we doing? Climbing up nicely. Yawn as well. Good evening. Bloody hell. Chat is still so busy this evening. No, Ollie. Mate, I'm not drinking buzzballs. I'm not 12, mate. How relieved are we? Miss City, I have been able to sleep this week the best that I have slept in months. I've been able to go to bed with not a single worry. I swear, like, the last 3 months, I have not slept well. Tottenham Hotspur has kept me up late at night. Amen, brother. I was shitting myself. Onwards and upwards. Hopefully we spend some cash. We've got to, mate. We've got to. I love you, baby. Do-do-do-do-do. Not supporting them. Mate, unfortunately, I can't change it now. It runs far, far, far too deeply to be able to change it, mate. It ain't going nowhere. This playlist, I don't actually think this is even one of mine. There you go. They had a buzzball the size of my head. It was unreal, your dream. Man, I don't like buzzballs. I don't like buzzballs. They're rotten. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that red buzzball I had, maybe I had the wrong flavour, but that was disgusting. Like, just give me a vodka. I mean, seriously, what's all this buzzball shit? Guy's speaking about Spurs like he's on the run from the police. No, Starry, why are you doing that? 13.5%. They should be called your fucked ball. Suppose at least it's quite a cheap night out. If you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to spend too much money, a few buzzballs and you're absolutely smashed. Hazy IPAs are my go-to. Where did I have a hazy beer from? Beavertown? When I was in Birmingham, I had my first hazy something or other. Not very good. Wouldn't recommend. Oh, Speedbird, it sounds so good, mate. I can't wait to showcase the Vector to you guys. I have known Els for a very, 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 very long time, so I am hoping that we're going to be one of the first to showcase it. Oh, yes. I love you, baby. Pretty green eyes. I actually could just sit back. Just literally keep that view there. Sheesh. Oh, nice. Oh, I so hope ENBR-EGPH send out London City tomorrow. I am so in the mood for some Avro RJ flying. It'd be so good if they send it out. ENBR-EGPH, can you send out London City tomorrow, please? Thanks, kind regards. I actually think I'll probably do some Avro RJ stuff tomorrow, whatever. Don't know. We'll see. I know, Reese. It's so cool, isn't it? We were literally talking about this earlier. Someone else sent it in. Yeah, Herman Miller have done a collaboration on the new 007 Bond game. Araxos, hey, welcome. Good to see ya. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think there might be a mod, and I'm sure there is a way that you can turn it off, but I personally just do Shift-C and jump in the cockpit. If I don't want to do a walk-around mode, don't want to do a walk-around or whatnot. Doesn't really bother me too much. Oh, what was the song? Hang on. Now, this song that I'm about to play is very much a Marmite song. But from the 90s, you will either love it or hate it. I just can't help but just love it. Robert, good evening, mate. I can't help but hate most of what you play. Can't be helped. Vote skip. The New York debt was unreal, and I'll say it's probably better than the Bilbao approach. To be fair, my flight choices have been pretty solid this week. Newark, Venice today. Gatwick, Girona rotation. Nice little Scandi day out and DHL flight Tuesday. Cheeky little EMA Haggarda. That 550. 557. Rank. Yeah, that song becomes very annoying very quickly. Ah, Benzie, that's a good approach. That's a good approach. And yeah, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, next week we're going to be doing our first SkyQ flight. So for anybody that doesn't know what we've been doing, we've been playing the game SkyQ, where you basically have to guess the route. And we've put the routes into like a wheel generator. We've done it earlier and spun and spun and spun until we had one route left. And the route that we were left with was the TK3201. So Wednesday next week, we're going to be flying a 737 MAX from Almaty to Antalya. There is actually a decent Almaty scenery, to be fair. So, yeah, we could have had Bordeaux, Lyon to start off. We could have had Salt Lake, Detroit, MCO, Buffalo. But we've got Almaty to Antalya. Where's Almaty? Kazakhstan, I think. Yeah, it's like 6 hours across... Oh, God. In the MAX 2. Yeah, we've done a bit of MAX flying this week, actually. Antalya's a very bad scenery. It's just sim, isn't it? That's alright. We'll make it work for that flight. At least there is scenery for it. We've got to do it, though. We've got to do Almaty Antalya. Let's get across the desert, then. I'm hoping that there is actually going to be some really nice terrain on the way. Like, in the east of Turkey, there is some really, like, mountainous terrain. So I'm hoping that it's going to be quite good, but we'll see. Along the coast near Trabzon, and then southwestbound into Antalya. It's a cool little concept, to be fair. Aviation says, is there a London controller Discord? Yes, mate, over on YouTube. Discord.gg/London controller, sir. Or you can come over to my my Twitch and do !mark Discord, and then you'll have a direct link. That was for someone over on YouTube, so. Yeah. Nice, Admiral. Trabzon, where the Pegasus 737 crashed. Oh, pardon me. I can't say that I overly remember that. Yeah, not sure. Why? Sam, hello, mate. Oh, my God. This is a big celebration. Oh, me too. Dave, it's such a good song. Ever since the MJ movie came out, I've just literally seen it everywhere, and I just can't stop listening to it.
It's been 5 years.
Sam. Wow. Thank you very much for the 60 months of the tier 1. 5 bloody years being subbed to this channel. Oh my god. Oh, they are landing 2-4 into Edinburgh. I thought they'd be on 0-6, but maybe not. Oh, to be fair, the latest that the ground controller has up is 0-6. I'd prefer to do 0-6, actually. Bryson, can you leave the runway as 0-6, please? I prefer to do the approach on to 0-6, certainly when it gets a bit darker. Sam, I hope that you're doing so well, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much again for your amazing, amazing subscription, mate. Insane gifted subs over all the years, mate. Appreciate you. It did, Sporthy, and it was apparently broken, but I've personally not had any issues with the sound pack so far. The only thing I've noticed is the MCP sound's missing, and that's it. Apart from that, it's been fine. I've been good, mate. I've actually had a really good May. Yeah, it's just been a really good month for streaming, actually. We've had a busy month. We had our Herman Miller partnership this month. Yeah, it's just been really, really, really busy, but a great, great, great month. So, yeah. Looking forward to a couple of days off this weekend. Nice little refresh. And then back ready to go on Monday for the new month. I haven't even updated my Amsterdam scenery yet. Blaming all your mention me. Shuck shit down a sight. That's right. Baby, I have tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. I have tripping in finesse. You're not live this weekend? Unfortunately not, mate, no. I'm out all day on Saturday with family. Then Champions League final in the evening. So definitely going to watch that with my lot. And then Sunday I'm also going out. So not here much over the weekend, unfortunately. So, yeah. Going to take a bit of time to sort those bits out. Or enjoy myself this weekend. Ollie, we've all done it. That's good, because I need to study this weekend. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing it. You know, good streamer, all that. Help your viewers out. It don't make no sense. Oh, nice, Alf. I've not flown it in donkeys, Robin Hood, to be honest with you, mate. It's been a long time since I last flew the FS Labs, that's for sure. Right, so who's in band? Yeah, we got it going on, It's only really us as an easy from Gatwick. That's about it. Baby, I have tripping in finesse. That looks so good. That contrast. Yeah, so tomorrow, I think we will do something. Almaty, Nottingham. Oh, what a vibe. Yeah, I don't know why. I've just got this really, like, weird feeling that we're going to get London City tomorrow by any builds. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, if we do, Avro RJ is being whipped out tomorrow. Feeling, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm hoping so anyway. I could be totally wrong, but... Ollie, you are unbelievable, sir. Unbelievable. That is disgusting. Oh, they're just about to land into Gran Canaria and they got to fly all the way back. Ouch. What the hell is that thing? That is disgusting. Quite a vibe, though. Still got to go all the way back to Manny tonight. Estimated time of departure 52 minutes past midnight. Oh my god. Wow. Check TUI based in Belfast. They rotten. Some of the times are just criminal. It's the Gatwick Heraclion that doesn't take off until like 11 o'clock at night and lands back into Gatwick the following morning like 8 o'clock. That's disgusting. Now, this is the one thing. Evening streams in the summer are just the best thing ever. It's literally 20 to 10 in the UK. And we're over the North Sea and it's still so bloody light out. Best thing. If only we had good E-Jets, the E-Jet E2, Q400 or A220. Yeah. What does everyone think about London City then? Any Bills London City? Buy or nah? I'm not sure. I think probably a few people will decide to hold off until we get aircrafts that are more suitable for it. That's the problem, isn't it? Don't have the planes for it. I mean, I do a handful of flights into London City every now and again. I do think the scenery will be better than the Orbex one, but yeah. Heathrow London City BAA 380. Orion, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. 319 don't go into there. A320 Neos are going into there somewhat soon. I think A320 are Airbus are waiting for their approval to fly the 320 Neo into London City. That'd be pretty crazy. If we had the A318 could do London City, Shannon, JFK, that would have been class. I remember, I'm sure it was... Talking about Matt Davis earlier, I think it was Matt Davis that done a video. I was obsessed with watching that London City, Shannon, JFK one on YouTube. Hopefully so, Captain Bigelow. Hopefully. That's so good. Good song. Zero, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, buds. We'll be going down into Edinburgh in a minute. It's quite a big update for Edinburgh, apparently. You've done London multiple times, done all the touristy stuff. I'm solo travelling there for for a day and a half soon. Any suggestions? If you like a casino, the Hippodrome. Unfusible will tell you of how much of a great place it is. Pubs. Depends what you like to do, really. Some great museums. Yeah, if you're around Miz, we'll ruin your mind and take you to all sorts of places in London. I'll show you all the dodgy places. Classy bunch we are. Platinum lace. Oh, God. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I can't get no sleep. Pause! What do you mean? Exclamation mark skip. Dan. Mate, surely you can't want me to skip literally the best beat change in history. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na, da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Probably went hard in Pop World in Guildford 10 years ago. God, Pop World, Jesus Christ, what a place. What a strange old place. You're thinking about doing a solo pub crawl. Trust me, pub crawl, anyone that says that to me, gives me a time and a place, I am there. So you let me know, mate. You let me know. I'm in. Doo-doo-doo. Bum-bum. Pop World was class. Still have the hat and flower necklaces they gave you. Oh, God. I look back at some of the times that I went into Pop World and I'm like, oh, what was I doing with my life? Guess the airport. I can't even see a sodding airport. Oh, Luton. Up the Luton. Bosh. When you're 18, we need to do a pub crawl, get levered. We've ruined enough people. Poor Marlon. Poor Marlon on the first time he came out with us. He hadn't been 18 for long. We opened the bloke's eyes right up. Then he became a raging alcoholic. Marlon managed it quite well. Marlon didn't manage it well when we went to this FS Elite party and he started playing on the bloke's bongos. He was smashed that night. Bring it back. Open bar, though. It was an open bar, but they were singles. Mate, I was stone cold sober. Mate, it takes me like 15 single vodka cokes to feel even a little bit drunk. Come to my sweet melody. The joys of having a larger stomach. Right, okay, so Perth 1 Golf, landing 06. Let's chuck it in. Top of descent. $40 miles away. Lovely. Does a larger stomach allow you to drink 2 pints of Guinness before being full? Yeah. You went somewhere for 3 hours, could do unlimited tacos and margaritas for 35 quid. What's in margaritas? Is margaritas tequila? Oh, mate, anything with tequila in. Ugh. Any cocktail with tequila in, I'm like, nope. I think that's why I didn't like that buzzball, because it was full of tequila. Mate, tequila gives me PTSD. I was, I hadn't long been 18, and I went to a club, and my mates, I'm sure I remember, got tequila, like tequila shots. And me being 18, not really being much of, you know, a spirits drinker prior to that, you know, living on beers and ciders and things like that, downed a tequila shot, literally fully took my breath away. I shit you not, I nearly died in the middle of this club. I literally fully lost my breath and was like, I'm definitely gonna die here. I got the key, I got the secret. Do you like Negronis? Nah, not really. If I have a cocktail, I like a mojito or a porn star martini. Oh, pardon me. Jesus Christ, I've drunk that Coke tonight and I'm so burpy. You're looking kind of down on me. What's your favourite lager? I don't really drink much lager, beer, anything like that. I'm not that fussy. San Miguel. I hate Cruz Campo. Oh. And the thing is, everyone likes Cruz Campo, so I always feel like the odd one out. When everyone orders a Cruz Campo, I'm like, yeah, San Miguel, please. Or Peroni or something like that. Corona. Soul's lethal. Long Island. Oh, Long Island. No. Nah. Long Islands are very, very, very interesting drinks. Doesn't have very good memories either. Miz, sounds good to me. Vodka lemonade. Nah, vodka Coke. Mr. Iwaza is a lover of vodka lemonade, so yeah, the classic order is vodka lemonade, vodka Coke. Long Island, nah. Got to turn around. Coolio. So QNH 1014. Don't, honestly. All of this talk about drinks is really making me want to go on a night out. It's not fair, chat. Asahi. I love an Asahi with a curry. Couple of poppadoms. Tikka masala. Asahi. Marsh. Next weekend, yeah. I like the thinking. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kingfisher. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Kingfisher, that is a proper curry beer. Right. 310 Baro Mins. Let's scroll. Reset MCP altitude as well. We'll go down initially to 20,000. Flat 3144, we'll sort out the ILS frequency, stuff like that in a minute. Archie's on Scottish now. Oh, what a legend. What the hell is that naming? SCLTMACTR. What the fuck? That's a new one. Well, now Archie's online, they might change around the runway. New Scottish splits. Ah. I will have to review my Scottish thingies. That sunset, mate, it is absolutely beautiful. Bergen to Edinburgh was a goated choice tonight. I hate this song. Real time, yeah. What runway? Well, the 80s when I looked said 06. But they are landing 24, so we might expect a change. We will see. We have traveled land and sea. That as long as you are with me. Brilliant. Mate, you really do cook up storms when you want to. I think this week I've done really well. The Hurghada flight was a vibe. The 777 long haul today was a vibe. The Gatwick Girona there and back was a vibe yesterday. The Scandinavian flights, they were alright. They were probably the boringest ones out of all of them. I'm going to have to make sure that I cook up something pretty good. I feel like I've got quite an expectation on my my head. Should we just do Bristol Larnaca tomorrow and then everyone's happy? When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Jesse! Hello, mate. Home from Lanzarote. Boo. A proper plant into Leeds, Bradford. Hey, mate, what would an arrival into Leeds be? Why are you beeping at me like that? Oh, it was the announcements. Right, well, it's still 06 at the moment. Quebec 061014. Switch up the batteries. Miscellaneous NA. Beaut. Rob, you know you want to. You know you want to, mate. 1263. Well, no place I'd rather be. Do-do-do-do-do. Is it okay if I come fly near you? Yeah, go for it. If you start causing my TCAS to go off, though, you gotta hurt me brain. I've totally forgot what I was doing now. Lewis, hello, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Ah, that was it. Vacates. So, landing to Edinburgh. Is it Bravo that's a bit of a pain in the arse to get off when you land 2-4? Charlie's probably the same, really. Yeah, we'll go with... We'll break 3. Don't worry, as we descend down, it's going to probably get quite dark pretty quickly. Got to think we're very high up. We're very high up, still, what, 20... Well, still 31,000 feet. As we descend down, it is going to get quite a bit darker, though. But, what a flight. I don't think that one could have been much better in terms of Pepsi or Coke? Coke, easily. 108960. 1089. 1089. Dr. Pepper or Coke? Coke. I do like a Dr. Pepper, though. Did anyone in school ever tell you back in the day that if you drank too much Dr. Pepper, it'd kill your sperm? Do people get told that nowadays? Yeah. That was a thing, like, what people used to say to you if you drank too much Dr. Pepper. I'm glad there are people that, remember. Note 06, as it swung round now, are we going to be on 2-4? If we're on 2-4, I can quickly change things around. Haha. It will be. Okay, right. Let's now replan for 2-4. We were expecting it to potentially change, so... yeah. Still 1089, 1089, 240 now, of course. Then he said, I'm here with my friends. He got me thinking, and that's when he said... Bosh. Nah, I really wanted to do a 06 approach tonight. I do quite like, though, when you land 2-4. Like, when you vacate onto Bravo and then turn left onto Alpha. I don't know why. I always, like, find a wing view so vibey into Edinburgh. I'm so sad. I can't tell whether I'm really sad or whether I'm just so easily pleased. Where's the new wing control Airbus panel you're getting replaced got to? I ain't sure yet. I know that I have had a panel shipped out. I need to review. They have given me a tracking number, which I need to review. Maybe we'll have a look when we land into Edinburgh. It's being delivered by Yun Express. Or something like that. So I'm hoping that it isn't going to be coming all the way from China, but we will see. That's Yodel. Oh. Well, that's good then. If that's the case, that probably means that it's coming from the UK store then. Where's old Venom 1? Link to Yodel. Coolio. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's put me off doing Airbus flying this week. Because I literally got a brand new throttle, and then the first day of using my new throttle, the other panel, the parking brake, snapped off. Which is so bloody annoying. So, I messaged Wing Control, and they were like, it's a well-known issue with the early test batch versions that we get sent. Obviously, we get sent the earliest version of products. So they said they'll replace it free of charge, you know, send you out a new one and stuff like that. So it's very kind of them. Oh god, this Venom guy's causing me TCAS to have a meltdown. Maintain vertical speed.
Clear of conflict.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Intercept him. So you crying over a free device that broke? Huh? Crying over it? I'm not crying over it. Wind Control were kind enough to send out a brand new one and stuff. You know, we're fully aware that we get the most earliest versions of products. So, yeah, we know that things can go wrong with them. To be fair, that is the first issue that I've had with any of them, apart from obviously the throttle where the D10 went a little bit limp. Sorry, Keith, maybe I'm being a bit slow. It's getting a little bit later in the evening, mate. Maybe slightly slow with the jokes. Right, I'm going to go and shut my blinds. And we're going to bring this rifle. Oh, I've definitely got to have a shower tonight. I don't know. I let the Eurofighter have his fun for a couple of minutes, and then he was causing my TCAS to go crazy, so I done the lovely .ignore jobby. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice out. Bedtime now, mate? Or you going back to Venice? Go on, fly back to Venice. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. There's no way I'm turning back. Do 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 do. Yeah, could have done, to be fair, Admiral. Yeah, Mr. Brownlee, you are right, actually. A VSOA, a VOSA, VSOA. I'm sure it's those letters, just potentially not in that order. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Right, let's go and call Archie. Right, I will give you, lovely lot, 15 minutes to go and vote on the landing into Edinburgh. Hope you're well, though, mate. I'm all good. No hate watching Arsenal on Saturday, please. Mate, I can't promise. My stepdad was very supportive of Spurs, so I'm going to pretend like I'm supporting Arsenal. But I actually think it's going to be a very interesting game. It's going to be a very interesting game of a very decent attacking team playing a weak defensive team versus an incredibly strong defensive team against a team whose attack is not bad, questionable at times. Either Arsenal win 1-0 or PSG win 7-0. Oh, you reckon? I mean, I'd love to see the latter. It'd be nice just to have that little bit taken away from their parade on Sunday. But we'll see. Scottish, good evening. Nordic 1358, level 15, we're inbound to Perth.
Nordic 1358, Scottish Control, Perth 1 Golf to the ILS 24. Speed 220 knots, descend flight level 110.
Roger, Perth 1 Golf, ILS 24, 220 knots, descend level 120. Nordic 1358.
Emirates 24, airborne plus 2000.
Emirates 24, thanks, climb it now, flight level 250.
Right, I think we will lock in.
Scottish, can I just please get inbound legs for this terror hold? I can't find out much up.
Let me find out my chart.
Yes, Ollie, I still need to get back to you, mate. No problem, you have a good one. Oh, Sam, mate, we had 65 earlier as well. Honestly, the support today has been unbelievable.
Roger. I sent you direct to op, but did you not get that instruction?
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry. So,
Please say again for the
point for your wing 263.
Chuck that on private as well.
Text if you need it.
Scottish Nordic 1358.
280.
Cephalon 080 95 November.
Totally blocked. Nordic 1358.
220.
Oh, fuck my life!
Heading
I hate when that happens, like...
Speed 220 knots, trying to fly heading 170.
So annoying. It's twice in a row. Scottish Nordic 1358.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure whether it helps at all, and I don't know what airspace is off to our left, but we are able for a nice little base from where we are. But your call.
You do control airspace. And we're just switching the runway, so I can't cram anyone in yet. So you'll be number 3.
That's all right, mate. I thought I would offer it just to make life a little bit easier for him. But they're switching the wrong way around. Mid City, thank you for the £5, mate. Coys, up the Spurs. Mid City, you're the man.
You're on 373, correct. Kelham 935, resume and
navigation
by Lanark, descend by 90.
Direct to Lanark, and can we repeat the flight selected?
Well, sometimes when I control Scottish, there's a bit of airspace where it takes you outside. Sometimes you just go bang, bang, in. Fly back to 220. Although, I don't bloody want this view to end. This is absolutely...
358. Expect the hold and steer as published. It'd be like half a lap of the hold. So I can sequence you guys.
Roger.
Easy 959 November, turn right heading 040 degrees.
Right, 040 degrees, easy 959 November.
Steerer 233 inbound right hand turns, 1 minute legs. I think it's because they've just changed the runway around. That's why we've got a tiny bit of a hold. Gives you a bit more time to put your points in. Mid City, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. £5 donation. Literally says, come on, you Spurs. 70, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Da 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 da.
7000, QNH 1014, easy 959 November.
Fozzie in YouTube says, brought the Phenom yesterday, absolutely love it, can't stop flying it, mate. It's a good plane. I was really close to flying it tonight. I just didn't really fancy it as much this evening. It was my original plan. I must admit, I'm very glad we done this Norwegian flight instead.
Flight level 110, speed 220 knots. The Perth 1 Golf arrival at ILS runway 24, Nordic 135.
Russ, good evening. What's on tomorrow? Well, I'm still hoping and praying that we might potentially get the ENBR-EGPH London City and to do some Avro RJ flights. But no guarantee. If we don't, I still think we might possibly do the Avro RJ. Honestly, I don't know yet. We'll see what we're in the mood for.
1358, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Nordic 1358. Nice, Russ. I hope your day at work wasn't too bad, mate.
Emirates 24, redirect
I'm not a massive fan, Lukey.
Emirates 24. Easy 959 November, speed 220 knots, all greater.
Evening, Dylan. Good timing.
220 knots, all greater, easy 959 November.
Just on our way down into Edinburgh. The sim is absolutely shining this evening. Yeah, we've got a slight little hold. They're just changing the runway round to Edinburgh. I think you could get better money, better for your money, Lukey. Yeah. Like, the Phoenix is far superior. And I know you probably already have got that, but I would personally say save your money and fly the Phoenix. Mitch, again, you're still on. I'm almost done with work. Love these evening streams you do sometimes. Makes my day way more enjoyable. Mate, I tried to change it up, you know. I tried to capture the day audience, the evening audience. I try and spread myself just as far as I can during a day of streaming. But, mate, I appreciate the kind words. Makes it all worthwhile. Especially when you get views that look like this. Oh, unreal maestro into Venice. So good. This ain't looking half bad either. Right, so we're expecting a small little delay into Stira. Cheers, Ross. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoys this beautiful, beautiful sunset arrival.
110 degrees, 27 miles to touchdown, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Here we go. So, we are into the hold.
Nordic 1358, descent flight level 90.
7 flight level 90, Nordic 1358.
Nordic 1355, expect the hold at Stira, it's right-hand turn.
Bergen scenery so nice. It's decent, it could do with a nice little refresh. I think there's a flightsim.to like improvement patch for it. God. This looks unbelievable. God, it's bloody dark out here down south. No, I don't think so. No, this is live time. It's still very light out. Yeah, quarter past 10. Can't be this light, surely.
35, turn right, heading 340 degrees. Descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
It's light up here in York. It's higher up. Where I am, lighter than it should be. Live in Edinburgh and it's light still. It's not this light. You've got to remember though, you're on the ground and we're at 9,000 feet. So we are obviously going to have it a little bit lighter up here. All the FPS Fozzie's asked for. Sure, mate. There you go. Hopefully you can see that.
8959 November, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Let's see when we get a little bit closer to the ground, see what it looks like in a minute.
24, further with Unicom, goodbye. Nordic 1355, descent flight level 100.
Please don't say that, I'll have the bloody police coming to me ass.
Scandinavian 11 Alpha, descent altitude 3,000 feet. Descent 3,000 feet.
Yeah, well, John, they've just done a runway change. So I think they were doing 06 and now they've done this to give them a chance to sort of vector everyone in for 2-4. That's right, we're enjoying the views. Yeah, thanks for clarifying, Reese, just so I don't have half the Hertfordshire police turning up at my ass tomorrow thinking that someone's in my basement. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Nah, this is only the first lap. Archie said we'd only be on a half a lap, but it looks like we'll probably get the full lap.
Kilo 935, turn right heading 360 degrees, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
It looks so good. I'd love do jury duty for that one. Yeah, Reese said in chat, said in Twitch chat that he was in my basement. I feel like it'd definitely be kicked out very quickly because I don't have a basement. Oh, nice, Dan. Where are you flying? Is that Newark? Yeah, it is. God, it feels like years ago we were there. Oh.
Nordic 1358, Lee Stira, heading 110 degrees.
After Stira, fly heading 110, Nordic 1358.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, turn left, heading 085.
Left to 85, Bravo.
Coolio. So we did manage to get round one lap of the hold, and then after Stira 110. Oh, you're doing Rome.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, speed 180.
Yes, just to confirm,
180, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
because evidently the pilots at Heathrow didn't understand that. When you are given leave waypoints, ascend flight level 80, not at 1358. When you're given leave a waypoint on a heading, please make sure you get to that waypoint as instructed by the air traffic controller and then proceed to fly the heading. Please don't fly the heading now. It might seem really minor of only 2 miles. But headings are usually calculated very meticulously. It has fly bad, hasn't it? Nah, 0.5 of a mile won't make much difference at all, Mr. Aviate. I will probably do around the same, so, you know, now. By the time the plane kicks in and you actually start making the left turn, you do overfly Stira. Oh, Ash, honestly, it was horrible earlier. It was no controlling earlier, it was literally just telling people how to fly their planes.
Skyhaven 11 Alpha, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 24.
Turn left heading 270 degrees and cleared ILS, runway 24, Scandinavian 1 Alpha.
Nordic 1355, descend flight level 90.
Right, let's clear.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, turn right heading 090 degrees.
240.
Right by 5 degrees, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Nordic 1358 to correction 31 miles to touchdown, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, descent altitude 4,000 feet, Nordic 1358.
EV959 November, contact
oh my god!
705.
This looks so good.
Contact tower 118.105 between 9 and 59 November, thanks for ATC. Scandinavian 11 Alpha, speed 160 knots to 4 DME. Speed 160 knots.
I might be starting to tire slightly now after a pretty terrible night's sleep.
Left heading 085, speed 180 knots.
Left turn 085, 180 knots, Nordic 1358. But views like this, oh, keep me going.
ED51 November, Romeo, Scottish Control, hello.
Brakes Atmos.
When ready, descend flight level 260.
Yeah, Archie's a great controller. Very kind of him to give us ATC this late.
ED51 November, Romeo, negative, flight level 260.
George, evening mate, here late for the landing, welcome in Fish Cake.
22 Bravo, turn right heading 100 degrees.
Sorry, predictions have already closed up. I thought we'd be in a little bit earlier, but yeah. Flaps 2. We're just on level change at the moment.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Down to 3,000, Speedbird 23 Bravo.
Nordic 1355, turn right heading 180 degrees, descend flight level 80.
I've got the Speedbird in front of me on TCAS at the moment.
To flight level 80, Nordic 1355.
Scandinavian 11 Alpha, contact tower 118.705.
Oh, we've even got tower online. Brilliant. Look at that. Near on 10:30 in the evening on a Thursday night. Oh, we had the same into Gatwick yesterday, didn't we? I think I'll have to move that view like that for this landing.
Scandinavian, correction, Nordic 1358, turn right heading 100 degrees.
Right, turn to 100, Nordic 1358.
KLM 935, runway 23, winds 190 degrees, 13 knots, clear to land.
Right, over the Forth Bridge.
Just landing KLM 95.
Dylan, you are most welcome, mate.
35 miles to touchdown, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
I have had a fantastic stream tonight, earlier.
4,000 feet. Nordic 1355.
Great week so far. One more stream to go tomorrow, and I'm sure that we will absolutely smash that. But yeah, thank you for all being here, chat. I appreciate it as always.
60 Papa Romeo, Scottish Control, hello. Climb now, flight level 250.
Climb 250, Eurowing 60 Papa.
I have started to get a little bit more tired now, so
22 Bravo, turn right heading
just sit back, relax, enjoy the views.
193 degrees, slow, somewhere T pressure at 22 Bravo.
Let's turn the light down a little bit.
Nordic 1355, turn left heading at 115.
Terrible, isn't it, Reese? Terrible.
115, Nordic 1355.
Ziggurat, hey, thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome in. I hope that you are doing extremely well, sir. Thank you, mate. You've joined us for a nice busy arrival into Edinburgh, mate. Thanks, bud. What was you up to today? PGA Tour 2K25, it looks. Because you're on my suggested collabs list. So I could see.
200 and expect.
Mate, I'll have to drop you a follow because you've raided me loads. I'll have to pop in your stream and say hello. Thanks again, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely, DKB. It's a good controller, Dylan, for sure. ASMR Harmony Hub over on YouTube says, what a boring flight. This deserves a dislike.
Turn left heading 100 degrees.
Left 100, Nordic 135.
What?
Nordic 1358, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Set altitude 3,000 feet, Nordic 1358.
Eurowing 60 Papa Romeo.
A boring flight? Mate, have you seen the views on this trip to Edinburgh this evening? Ziggurat, 1,000 inbound, mate.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
160 till first, Speedbird 22 Bravo.
What's excited about Scotland? Not much, but the views.
Contact tower 118.705. Goodbye.
18705. Thank you. Bye bye.
The views, the vibes, late night arrival into Edinburgh, full ATC. Watching on YouTube. Watching on YouTube. What do you expect? YouTube guys, are you hearing this? Whoa, we've got 49 people watching on YouTube. Holy shit. That's sick.
Nordic 1358, turn right heading 200 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 24.
Right, turn heading 200 degrees, clear for the LS, runway 24. Nordic 1358.
Nordic 1355, turn left by 5 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left 5 degrees, speed 180 knots.
We'll make sure we're doing the recording as well.
Easy 79 Papa Lima, route direct to VATSIM.
Route direct 7, easy 7 Papa Lima.
Easy 51 November Romeo, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Yeah, I told you it was a bit darker now. We've got down a bit more. Yes, Dylan, yeah, it includes the new gates. Free update for the Pyre Edinburgh.
KEWR-935, thanks, taxi standard choice.
Localizer. Evening, Paul. Oh, mate, this is peak.
You can choose any stand you want.
Don't just love the PMDG's localizer capture.
Roger, thanks. Nordic 1358, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
160 knots till 40 ME, Nordic 1358.
Nordic 1355, descent altitude 3000 feet.
What time we arrive back into Bergen? Yeah, do you want to do the return chat? Just because vibes. Fuck off.
Easy 51 November Romeo, descent flight level 160.
Reese, don't freaking put IDs in their heads.
Nordic 1358, contact tower 118.705, goodbye.
Over to tower now 118.705, Nordic 1358, thanks mate. Right, this ASMR geezer on YouTube's a right knob. Thank God I ain't gonna listen to your messages anymore.
2500.
Checked. So good evening, Nordic 1358, final runway 247 miles.
Nordic 1358, Edinburgh Tower, hello, winds 200 degrees 11 knots, we're at 24 clear to land.
24 clear to land, Nordic 1358.
So we're 22 Bravo 1 for Edinburgh, taxi around 10, contact ground 121.755, yeah.
Couple check ground 121.755.
God, this is so cool. Flat 30. Oh, Lambert in YouTube, what a vibe this is. Almost as good as the darts. What do you mean, almost? Now it looks like the correct darkness. It's because we're lower down now. Oh, Nando, many years ago. Needs to be updated. 140... 140... No. 149. It's less than that now, actually. 147. Ivan's kicking off in general. Oh, honestly, tell him if he's kicking off and talking bollocks that Jamie said shut up. Be very calmed. Right, here goes, chat.
$500.
Whoa, that scared the absolute living shitting dog out of me.
$400. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Where's that wind? Still 16 knots from the left-hand side. Oh.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. First normal. Peace out. 70 knots through 60, manual brakes. Nice cheeky little vacate onto Bravo. Although, please don't stop there.
Edinburgh Tower, hello. Wind 20 degrees, 11 knots. Remain 24. Sorry, the aircraft decided to stop the runway. Continue approach to Newark.
It was all on purpose.
1355.
Påminner om att rökning och användning av elektroniska cigaretter fortfarande är förbjudet. Besättningens vägar tackar för att ni har valt att flyga med oss här på Norwegian och önskar er ett kärt återseende.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to come to an abrupt stop on the runway there.
Until this aircraft has come to complete stop and the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Be careful when opening the overhead
wind 20 degrees, 11 knots, we're 24 to land.
And remember to take on
24 clear to land, Nordic 135.
Average down raid.
Without platform. And please note that smoking and the use of electronic cigarettes is
Nordic 1358, welcome to Edinburgh, contact ground 121.755.
Thanks very much. Ground 121.755, Nordic 1358. Chat, I hope you frickin' enjoyed that. Wow, wow, wow. What an approach into Edinburgh. I'll have you know I averaged 10 viewers. I didn't say anything. Did that accidentally slip out that I said average unfusable rate? Oh, I'm such a dick. I never said anything. Ground, good evening, Nordic 1358 on Alpha.
Nordic 1358, Edinburgh ground, hello, taxi, stand 2 via Alpha Echo.
Alpha Echo, stand number 2, thank you very much, mate, Nordic 1358.
We know that, boy.
Which is the Norwegian stand at Edinburgh.
If you thought to continue holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Mike, Alpha and Delta.
Holding point Delta 1, runway 24, Mike, Alpha, Delta, EC48.
Bravo 15, Golf Hotel, stand 15 Bravo, push and start approved, face north. Push and start approved, face north.
Mr. Palmer Vector, good evening, welcome in, sir. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. I tell you, if that flight, for people that don't know, like, what to do in flight sim at the moment, if people are a little bit burnt out on flight sim, if that approach doesn't make you want to jump back in the sim, yeah, we're going to be flying back to Bergen this evening, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Nice little cheeky 1 o'clock arrival into Bergen. Filth. Archie, Rex Atmos is an absolute game changer, mate. No, I haven't had anything in terms of missing sounds. It's been fine. The only thing I've noticed is the MCP sounds. And that's it. Anti-Rex. Feels like an eternity ago now, mate. Taxi lights off.
8, contact Edinburgh Tower 18.705. Edinburgh Tower.
Seems stuttering a little bit.
118705. We should contact.
Can I get a managerial position on channel since I told you to get Rex and 4th the Sky Q idea? Thanks, Nick. God, not a clue what was going on. I'll have to have a catch-up in a minute. What is there to kick off about? I swear, people just love the sound of their own voice.
Edinburgh Ground, good evening, Nordic 1355.
He said it was a publicity stunt.
Cabin crew, disarm slides, cross-check, and report.
What the fuck?
Slides disarmed and cross-checked.
Flights disarmed and cross-check. Coolio, chat, a very warm welcome back to Edinburgh. Or a very warm welcome to Edinburgh, I should say, not back.
Ladies and gentlemen, before leaving us, if you have any waste, please hand it over to us for collecting. Thank you.
It's the Pyrig Edinburgh. It's recently just got a new version, actually. Yeah, if he's a rage baiter, I mean, fair play. He does an alright job. After watching this, I might need to do Norwegian vibes tomorrow. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I think I might carry on and do the return leg tomorrow. I might fly to, like, Oslo and then do a few more Norwegian flights from there. That's actually not a bad shout, actually. I really fancy flying to... is it Molde? Whatever it's called.
The boarding starting.
Moldy. Yeah, that's the one. Molde. Tromso, yeah. Tromso is a stunner of an approach. Definitely is. Right. Let's go and grab the landing rate. Oh, I've just seen it. Oh, baby. (130 feet per minute, 1.08 G). I tell you what, we will frickin' take that. Back to Bergen. Do you all know what you can do if you're telling me to go back to Bergen? You can swivel on that. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. Back to Bergen. Back to Bergen. It's 11:15. I'm sweating like a pig on a spit. I want a shower. There we go. GG. If you went with less than 200 feet per minute, good job, good job. Ooh, there's an A320 about to land in from KEWR. Part-time and no excuses. I've 101 subs. I'm honestly 101 subs tonight, 65 earlier. I'm not even going to bother working tomorrow. Have a nice little day off. It's perfect. I'm doing an Ivan, I promise you. I'm only rage baiting. I promise. Whee! I'm not going to lie, chat. Considering we had absolutely no idea what to do after that flight into Venice, that Bergen Edinburgh send was absolutely filth. Also, a big thank you to everyone watching on YouTube, by the way. We had like 50 people watching on YouTube on the arrival in. That is absolutely sick. That is a dub. Peter, mates, welcome. Good night, Palmer Vector. Legend, mate. Thanks for popping in. You are most welcome, Ben. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gifted subs earlier, mate. That's what we like to hear, Ace. Ace, I actually thought about you this morning. So, you know the 777 and the 737 FMC? I've come to the conclusion that the 200ER is the only version which the 737 FMC doesn't like. It works fine on the 300ER. But using a Mobi flight profile from flightsim.to, it works fine. So I'd definitely recommend using that. Here we go. Coolio. Flight plan is all signed and sent across. Freaking done that. Beautiful. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Saying, ayo, gotta let go. Cheeky little night stop in Edinburgh. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, when I flew Scandinavian, Reese, I was going to see about doing V Scandinavian if they had the EFB, but they didn't have it out yet. I will keep an eye. Yeah, I need to have a look at Edward's stream. I don't think I actually remember seeing that. So, yeah. Right, shall we go and do a replay? And then, as much as I love you all, I slept awfully last night. I think I only slept for about 5.5 hours last night. So I am going to bloody bed. I'm also going to try and cool this room down a bit. I think I'm going to quickly go and nip in the shower. Ah, is this the easy from KEWR-LIPZ? I want to celebrate. What the f? Why is he going so quick? What the f? Oh my God. What is he doing? Oh my Jesus. All the way from Corfu for that landing. Ouch. Kenko. Do do do. The Pyreeg Edinburgh is actually a different gravy. So good. I don't know what's different. Where's the new stands? Now, I think this apron's all new. Best scenery for its time. The only thing is, I always find the performance not to be the most amazing thing at Edinburgh. I think Birmingham East Mids are much better. Is it these ones here? Aren't they 6 something? Oh, it's these. Oh, it's literally just that. Oh. They did do a runway resurface as well, so the runway textures are slightly more improved as well. We gon' light it up. It's dynamite. As these performance tests, yeah. It's definitely on the heavy side, Edinburgh. I always struggle at Edinburgh, even with like a, 50-90. It's an amazing, amazing scenery, though. Like, it's just one of those sceneries where you land into and, like, the lighting is just inch perfect. Every little tiny detail. It's just placed so meticulously. Very, very, very good scenery. Just would be better if the performance was slightly better, but what can you do? Right, let's go and do a replay. Chat, genuinely, thank you so much for the streams today. We have absolutely smashed another day of streaming today. It's been absolutely phenomenal. I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you to everyone watching on YouTube as well. Really appreciate you guys being here as well. It's much, much, much appreciated. Clizzy, yeah, the virtual Norwegian VA have a custom EFB. It's really good. Very, very, very good. Yeah, I'm actually going to sign off on YouTube, actually. So, yeah. Anybody that's been watching on YouTube this evening, I really, 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 really hope you've enjoyed the stream. Of course, we're only on day, like, 4 or 5 of streaming on YouTube. So I'm still cooking with a few things over on that side of things. But I'm going to cut the YouTube stream short. Thank you for all watching. If you have watched on YouTube, it's like 40, 50 people on that are over there, so it was great.